knows what tomorrow holds. Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing. My story will be starring me just like yours. Who knows when will it end? What matters most is how you bring joy to life. So
Not gonna lie, I was depth vibing to the music and talking about Akechi that I forgot to, that I was meant to start at the 5-minute mark. Whoops. Hi everyone, hello. Hi Vera, hi Frost, hi Marilyn, hello. I see Arta being a heckin' cutie. I see Ryden, hello. Mark, hello. Who else is here? And Tia, hi, how's it going? And the more Sundari, the more I melt. I can't even say I have one type. I have so many types. I mean, like I said in chat, the only type I don't like is like ones that don't have any emotion. I mean, there are a couple of exceptions, like Hattori Soma. Like he's like, well, maybe not having emotions, but like he's very stoic, I think is the right word. Not really monotone actually. Well, kind of. It's hard to explain, but it's like he's very serious, but like he has a really gentle soul. I guess Kudere. But yeah, most Kudere I don't really like, but every other type I do like. Oh, maybe like the princely type as well. I'm not really a huge fan of, but again, there's some exceptions, like Elliot, for example. Like, I'll like characters from all types. But my least favorite are like the Kuderes. And oh, and the type that's that think really highly of themselves. Let's switch to the Persona music now. Like Kamideres I don't like. I don't like Kamideres. Not guys anyway. Like girls sometimes I'm just like, oh, that's pretty cute, because like usually mix a bit of like Sun in there. And you know, I like pretending to be a Himedere. It's really fun. Or maybe more like Kamidere, not really Himedere. But yeah, no, I don't usually like those types either, in most cases. Like, there are some, very few characters that I like from, like, Himedere or Kamidere, but I don't like them as love interests. So, not Kamidere, not Kudere, and not whatever you call the princely type, but everything else I like. Imagine having emotions. L. Hi, Joms. I would not recommend. Emotions are kind of cool, but not at all times. True. Yeah, who would like Yanderes? Who would like Yanderes? Alright. Anyways, uh, Otter is very cute, that is true. Vix! Hi How's it going? I like all genders. Okay, now you know the word. Wait, what? Oh, you joined my Discord. Welcome in. I hope you like it. I mean, I'm fine with people liking Indarius. I just don't prefer them over the others. I mean, that's totally fair, though. I mean, I know that my husbandos are not popular. Well, I mean, they're not, like, not popular, but, like, they're not popular either. So yeah, I mean, like, I'll have some people, like, bullying my husbandos, like Speedy, like, bullying Toma from Genshin. And I'll be like, that's cool. I don't really care. People will be hating on Akechi and I'll be like, that's cool. I don't care. People have hated on my husbandos enough that I'm like, that's cool. I don't care. I think he just said that just to make me upsetty spaghetti. I don't know. Very sedge. Alright. Let's get the game up. Why you like this game? Why is the screen gone all weird? Huh? Why is the screen a little funky? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Hold on. Well, I don't know what this is coming from. I genuinely don't know what this is coming from. Why is it doing that? Sorry, I'm like going through all of my layers trying to find out what's doing this. What? What? What is happening? It's just frozen. I'm moving the screen. Like, I'm moving my little volume mixer in the corner. It's not doing anything. It's just freaking out for no reason. Well, whatever. Genuinely don't know what it's coming from. Oh, this. Ah, it's the Genshin overlay, which is really strange. Whatever. Well, we found it, at least. We have to adjust this, though. Ah. But we want to keep that locked. Alright. Okay, we figured out the problem. Anyways. I'm gonna consult my husbando list and see what's up. I have over 200 husbandos. Who bullies Toma? He's a very good boy. I mean, he loves animals. How can you not? Yes, we will all love and protect Toma. Justice with Akechi. I appear to not have a type after all. Yeah, no, I don't have a type either. Utter trust. I don't know if you guys have seen my husbando list, but hold on, let me get it for you because now that I'm talking about it. Hold on. Where did I put them? Here. So this is my super ultimate Tiali harem. You ready? And the funny thing is, right, so this is 200 husbandos, right? The funny thing is, I'm still missing some. I couldn't fit all of them. I couldn't fit all of my husbandos. I couldn't fit them all. I'm so upset. I was like, should I just add another row? Make it 210 or something? Or 220? Yes, it's Clover Cookie. They're human form. Well, they're human ideas, because you know artists make them up. They're human what do you call them? Hey Minty, hello cutie pie, hello. They're human what do you call it? I can't think, but I love how they're perceived as humans. I have Clover Cookie, I have Herb Cookie, and I have Espresso Cookie, and I believe that was Lilac Cookie. I also have Milk Cookie, and I'm pretty sure it's called Milk Cookie, and also Vanilla something, the ancient one. Oh, move myself. How did I move myself? Say that. Yeah, I have a lot of husbandos, and I'm pretty sure that there's not one person that could name all of them, genuinely, or at least name where they're from. There's so many fandoms here. There is so many. Like, I feel like you'd have to be pretty deep into otome to also be able to pinpoint a lot of these. God, there's so many. But of course, look. Of course. Look at my my top ones. Mostly these ones. These are my top ones. So we have Akechi, we have Toma, we have Baiju, we have Tartaglia, we have Leon, we also have Simeon from Obey Me, which I think I might choose to play. And also Ishi, my boy Ishi from Danganronpa. Based. I am on hands on knees simp for Espresso. He's pretty much made. Yeah, no, he's amazing. Game show has a boy. Mine. Oh, game/show has a boy. Oh, honestly, see, this is the thing, right? When I watch a new anime or play a new game, I'm always on a mission to find a new husband. Like, which character am I going to like? I can't help myself. I'm surrounded by husbandos and I'm not even mad. Very happy Lisa noises. Tiali noises. All the husbandos! I really want to add another row though, not gonna lie. I actually do have the templates in my server. I can repost them if you like. They're still sitting on my desktop. So yeah, anyways, back to the game. Who was the next victim to consensually smash? Alright. I feel that, Otter. Give me one sec. Oh, that's me. Yeah, no, that's me. Alright. Okay, now that I've finished talking about husbandos, let's get on with the game. Also, thank you for the breathe. Husbando and wife. Oh, I could do a tier list. I don't know. I wouldn't do wifeys. I do best girls because I only have husbandos. But definitely best girls. I have a few best girls. I found it really hard to fill out best girls though. I mean, yeah, I kind of focus on guys. Best girls. Here we go. So this is the one that I did for girls. yeah, it's significantly smaller. And I struggled, let me tell you. Husbando tier list would take 3 streams. It would. It would. So yeah, I really struggled to fill this list out. Basically, we've got Kasumi, Haru from and Futaba and An from Persona 5. We have Yai, we have Ganyu, we have Lisa and Yanfei from Genshin. I think they're a bit mixed as well. Like the ones I liked more I put close to the top, and the ones I like less I put close to the bottom. So yeah. Yeah, Beto is also babe. We've got some World of Warcraft characters as well, like Ural, Ysera, Alex Straza, I'm pretty sure I put on there. Yeah. We've got Yona of the Dawn, My Hero Academia. We've got I think it's called New Game. It's been a while. I approve. Hell yeah, Vera. We've got quite a few from My Hero, actually. We've got Inuyasha, Naruto, Watakoi, Fire Emblem, Magi, Danganronpa, Fullmetal Alchemist, Dragon Maid, Pokemon. Hey, Bunny! Sorry, I'm just talking about some of my favorite characters. I'm not even playing the game yet. Hi, Royal Bunny. Hello. How is it? Nani? Why did it do it twice? Stream Elements, what are you doing? Imagine if it's just gonna spam the coconut mall, but it never starts over and over again. Welcome in. Oh wait, Kochi! I didn't even see. What the heck? Kochi! Hi, Kochi! Welcome in, everyone. How are your streams? Hanato, welcome in. Greybooks, hello. Yes, Hop, hello. It's good to see you again. Wata Bunny, hello, welcome in. Mike for real, welcome, hello. How are your streams? Played Tekken together, interesting. How did that go? Was it fun? Super fun? Good, I'm glad to hear. Co-streaming, nicer. Hanato, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'll quickly introduce myself. I am Tiali. I'm an Australian variety VTuber. I play mostly JRPGs, simulations, and visual novels. I'm also a dragon. Hi. But yeah, it's lovely to meet you all. So you had a good stream. Who was winning? I need to ask who was winning. A dragon! I know, right? Lev, hello, welcome. Tiali is 200 plus husbandos, and I think it's 54 or 56? 56 best girls. Specifically best girls, by the way, not waifus. Best girls and waifus are different. I totally, oh no. Oh no, it's okay. I was believing in you in spirit, Bunny. But hell yeah, Kachi. I hope you both had lots and lots of fun. Cause winning isn't everything. Yeah, I actually got Kyoko's figure. It was one of my subathon goals from last year that if I reach certain goal, I'd buy Kyoko's figure, which I did. I still haven't put it up or taken a photo of it yet, but it is there and it's sitting in my room right behind me, actually. But yeah. Oh yeah, Toru. I love Toru. She's actually the one that inspired. Well, yeah, Dragon Maid inspired a lot of my character. So I mean, like, let me just zoom out. So I'm sure you can see a lot of Dragon Maid inspired in this with the tail and the wings. The horns is inspired half by Alex Straza, so that's how I got the that's why I got the gems in the horns. That's an Alex Straza thing, and that I copied, and also Kana a little bit, like the little horns in the side, but they're facing the opposite way than Kana's does. And then the eyes were also in fact inspired by Tori's eyes as well. So like it goes from the gradient of yellow to red. So yeah. And Kisa, yes. So that's why I'm saying it's strictly a best girls list. It's not a wifey's list because there are young girls in this. But I absolutely love Kisa. I would protect her with my whole being. I love Kisa so much. She is a precious little baby, and I would adopt her 100%. Same with Kana. They are both babies, and I would love them. I would love and protect for Laifu. Anyways, yes. I just saved that to shorten it and off it instead. It's okay. Is it the fishnet bunny suit? No. It's let me turn my oh no, my camera. I can't turn my camera. It is just regular Kyoko that only recently released. It only just released. I got it on pre-order and it came out in April. Well, at least it arrived in Australia in April. But yeah, it's just a standard Kyoko figure. I spent like $80 on it. But yeah. Actually, whatever, it's fine. I'll turn the camera on, but it's facing a different way because yeah. Where's my camera anyways? Mintycam. Why is the camera moving? Alright. Turn that off. Mintycam. Beep 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 beep. Okay. This is my Kyoko figure. Yeah, it's just her standard outfit, so it's not like it's a special outfit or anything. It's just standard. But I did get it. I did get it. I'm glad you said best girl. Yeah, no, it's definitely best girl. But yeah, I'm really happy with this. I haven't taken her out the box at all yet. By the way, guys, do you like my trying to figure out what the camera is. My Persona collection. Also, yes, that is a $200 figure sitting on my shelf. What about it? Look, it's my Manakechi, alright? I was obligated to. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, she's just chilling out in the box for now until I get more space in my room. All good, Otta! Enjoy your snackies! Here is my best boy in Furuba. I'm bothered by Hiro. He's such a little brat. I can't. It's probably because there's not a lot of kids that I actually like, so that might be why. Kind of maybe the only kid I'd want. She's really cute. Yeah, no, I feel the same, Vera. Kana and Kisa are the two kids that I would adopt and look after and love with all my heart. 100%. But otherwise, no, I'm good. Tiali's no. Cute merch, thank you. I love my merch. It's years of collecting. I wish I could do the same with Ryuji, but alas. Does Ryuji even have any figures? I think they only really released the girls. And Joker and Akechi. I don't remember seeing Ryuji. Oh no, I remember Yusuke. Ryuji would surely have one. I just don't remember seeing it. I'll sell my soul for that one thing on there. I sold my soul for the Akechi figure, okay? It's mine. I can't make fun. Vix's two $400 statues at the top of our display cabinet. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. There's so many figures that I'd absolutely love to buy, but it's like, damn, that's expensive. Like, most of my figures are about $40. There's a couple that are around the $80 mark, which is Sesshomaru from Inuyasha and Kyoko from Danganronpa. And then of course my Nendoroids. I have 4 Nendoroids. 3 of them is just because they were so cute as chibis and I needed them. And one of them was on sale, so I got that one too. But I'm not getting any more Nendoroids. Cause like you make them look nice once and then you never touch them again. It's like, it's so expensive. Ready to return with the snackies? Hell yeah. Also, I didn't do a shout out for Vix. I do have the Vix command now, but still. I like his attitude. Don't even need to know which characters. Kinda might as well be a child already. True! They're really cool. It's 2 of the 3. Oh, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my goodness. You know, I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Or played Yu-Gi-Oh! But like I've seen a lot of the characters and like I love the aesthetic and the character design. I really do. I'll definitely be watching Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point. It's just when. Like, okay, no, look, right. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But sorry, I'll play Persona soon, I swear. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But oh, freak tingles. But I love him. I really want the Makoto bike one. Oh, it is gorgeous. Wait, there's a Mara oh god, there's a Mara figure. Oh no. I'm at 12k out of 1 mil. You'll get there, Max. How's it going? I usually don't have figures because everyone IRL told me that it'd be stupid and I internalized it. No. Yeah, see, my problem was when I was just starting out working, I was buying lots of pop vinyls. And because I was like, oh, they're cheap and they're basically figures. So yeah, cool. So I was collecting a few of my favorite characters. When I say a few, I mean like maybe I may have bought maybe around 40 maximum. And now it's like, well, not right now. I've spent so much money the past couple of weeks on like hospital stuff and then emotes and like the holiday that I'm going on next year. So I'm like, I am as broke as can be right now. But when I'm not spending hundreds in a single fortnight, yeah, I would like to buy my $40 figures because they're more they look nice and they're not pop vinyls, because pop vinyls you get sick of them after a while, I feel. I'm getting a Genos figure soon, so I sold my Genos pop figure because I'm like, I'm getting a figure now of Genos. I don't need a pop vinyl. So I'm really happy that I'm able to finally replace the Genos pop, because I was keeping it because I didn't have any figures of Genos, but I do now. Well, it's on pre-order anyway for June. I have a plushie Ra to go with them. We're here for Tiali tea time. Tiali tea time, we talk about husbanders. Husbanders, yeah. There are a lot of guys that I really like. There are a lot. It's gonna take forever for me to shrink this again. Oh freak, where did it go? Lost it. It's too many husbandos. I just love how it keeps getting like smaller and smaller. Yeah, I have a lot of husbandos. I don't know where he's from. Wait, this one here? The Yu-Gi-Oh one? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. No, this is a cutie that's voiced by Yuki Kaji. If I remember the name correctly? No, what's his name? I'll just look up Yuki Kaji. Yu-Gi-Oh. Soul Burner, that's right. Soul, I was like, it's Soul something. I can't remember his actual name. The best I can do right now is his, whatever name you call it, like his I don't know what you call it, but yeah. Soul Burner. I love him, and it's totally not just because Yuki Kaji, but like his design is really nice too. I honestly couldn't tell you where he's from. I genuinely couldn't tell you, but so Takeru Homura in Link. Hang on. There's a character introduced in the second season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, anyways. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I see character I like, voiced by voice actor that I love. I like. Yes, done. Light from Death Note? I haven't watched Death Note. Oh, I think you're seeing Akechi, because I don't have any Death Note characters on here. I'm not interested in Death Note. No, this is Akechi, by the way. This isn't Light Yagami. That is Akechi. Hi, Alyssa. How's it going? How dare you mistake my husbando for Light Yagami? I got 2 whole Funko Pops. They're both J-Hope. I really would like a BTS figure, but it's like, I don't like how they look. There was one particular one that I didn't like. It looked like a weird chibi, kind of, and I was like, I'm not really into it, so I didn't get it, but Ella's better. Agree to disagree. That's all I'm gonna say. This is my number 1 husband that you're talking about. Since money to my GF and my bank thought it was fraudulent. Light is the Wish version? What's that? The Wish version. Akechi's fantastic, and I'll fight anyone who says he's not. But like, also I won't fight because it's not my fault you have bad taste. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Half kidding. The off-brand version, yep. Off-brand. Anyways, let's play let's play Persona. I'm already been streaming for 37 minutes and I haven't done anything yet. Akechi is hot. Simply too intimidated. Alright. I'm sorry for being so off topic. I'll finally get back to the game.
Are you listening?
Does this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
No.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Wish is the cheap Chinese knockoff of AliExpress, which is a cheap Chinese knockoff of Amazon / okay, gotcha. That may actually see Joker being driven there instead of like screen. It's been a while since I watched the anime. I won't watch it again though. Waste of time. Heavy! Oh my goodness, hello! Hi Heavy, how are you? How's it going? By the way guys, Heavy is a South Australian like me. How are you doing? Did you have a good day? Please be more off topic. It's wonderful listening to you. Please. I'm glad you guys like listening to me. Doing Gucci, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been talking for the whole first 30 minutes of my stream, but hey, we'll get to the game eventually, am I right? But yeah, how are you? Are you having a great time playing whichever... You've been playing Persona 5, haven't you? You've been playing Persona 5 Royal. My fellow Persona 5 enjoyer. Are you enjoying Persona? I can't remember what part you're up to. I think you might be past me. I cannot remember. I'll be doing Danganronpa tomorrow, assuming Benji wakes up on time. I'm not sure if he will be, but... Because, like, he's working, I think, 4 days in a row? So, I can't say for sure, but, we are scheduled to continue Danganronpa tomorrow. It's 8 p.m. usual time. This is spoilers. Okay, I'll continue hiding the screen with how large I am. I might do another P5R after my XG run. See, I would love to play Persona 5 Royal over and over and over and over again, but I have so many heckin' games to play. This is my 4th playthrough of Royal, and I played the original game 4 times as well. I need to play other games. Don't worry, I'll type with my eyes closed. You did so good though. It was like reading code. I don't know how to spell a lot of words, but I know you can't spell cute without you. Wow. Well, no you. My last one, I forgot to save my VODs. Yeah, I've been saving my VODs, but I only started saving them when I was like halfway through my playthrough. Actually, what part did I get up to? I mean, what part did I start saving my VODs? Let me have a looky. I have a lot of my VODs saved on YouTube now. There's so many. Hold on. From past Christmas at the very least. So my last... Okay, that was art. That was Mario Kart. More Mario Kart. So when I started saving my VODs, I think I was in Makoto's arc. December to 8th of January. Yeah, I think... Oh, do you guys want to see Minty? Do you guys want to see Minty? She's really cute. Hold on. Not on camera right now, but in this VOD, I just happened to click on it and she's being a cutie. Hold on. If we get, wait, where is my... Where is my screen share? Do you think it's this one? Chrome? This one? There we go. Being a heckin' cutie. I love how she does that. Like, she looks like, without moving her head, she just, like, looks up. So heckin' cute. That's a weird looking cat. A very bouncy, so-called cat. She's so cute! Hecky cutie. Did you see it? The eye thing that she did? You? Meant to stream with Persona music, I'm okay with this. Hell yeah. She's so cute. But yeah, I was in the Makoto arc by the looks of it. Was this when oh no, I was gonna say, I thought I said my PNG for a second. I'm like, oh wait, no.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
That their victims include...
That's when I started saving my VODs. So several dozen hours ago in the gameplay, but yeah. That's when I started. So it's not the whole game, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do that again later down the line, but we'll see. I don't know. I wish I could just record me playing the game and then upload them, but it is such a pain to upload videos to YouTube when it's like our internet is so heckin' bad. At least mine is. It takes days to upload a few hours. It takes actual days. Hi Trev, how's it going? Yeah, it's so hard streaming as an Australian unless you're lucky enough to get the good internet or you pay for it. I think Frosty has to. Unless you get the good internet, yeah. You have something you call my stream. Have a good look, Kochi. Gonna eat, gonna look for a bit. Enjoy your yummies. My last one I forgot to save my VOD. Didn't realize it was a feature. I have the finale. Tiali can play whatever she desires. I love it when Tiali plays a game. What about when I'm not playing a game, like right now when I'm talking too much? You do need to play other games? Yeah. I have so many games on my list that I really want to play. I haven't. Like Fire Emblem for starters. I need to play Strikers still. I haven't played Strikers. I've been trying to play it off stream, but it's like maybe I should just play it on stream because I struggle to play it by myself. It's really hard. I don't know. My only VOD I have saved is 2 onwards. Ah, okay. We're solicitously in fiber to the house. So lucky. Yeah, see, the problem with my internet is they were gonna give us NBN but through copper wire, so it negates the internet speed completely. So it's like, what's the point? So we wouldn't even get fiber even if I did switch to NBN. So at the moment I'm just on wireless, which can be a pain because sometimes like if the weather gets bad, I'll lose internet because wireless, but hey. Not wireless to my PC, I mean like wireless broadband. So uploading is like putting a reservation 5 months in advance. That is so true. I got 100 megabytes per second max. Wow. Show off. I think I only have fiber to the node, I'm pretty sure, so not the good one. Still doing better than I am. I've got wait, hold on. Let me do a speed test right now. Speed test. I will do the Ookla one. I won't show it because I don't want to dox myself. Alright, so this is connecting to Adelaide. Connecting. So... dox. No, we're not doxing. No. Oh, so you right. Also you right. Imagine living in Adelaide. Hang on, I'll hide the spoilers. But there we go. Imagine living in Adelaide. Can't be us, right? Can't be us, right? Not at all. Okay, so my download on Ookla is 21.17 and my upload is 3.03, which would be lower because I'm streaming right now, but I think it's usually around 4. No, that makes much difference, but yeah. Yay! Very happy. Not. But yeah. I'll turn it off now because I'm too scared to dox myself. But yeah, okay. Yeah, no, my internet is not good. Hiding stream with a massive head, yep. I'm big brain. Also intimidating. I'll hide the stream with my wings too. Can't see anything. Nothing there. Nope. Nothing except the cute escape peering over my shoulder. I'm hiding stream with my massive brain. But yeah, I'll continue the game again. Oh gosh, I got water everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate, Alyssa. Yo, I can't see. Maybe your wings. Good. Big Yusuke. He's so cute. But yeah, I'll continue the game. So if you want to avoid spoilers in a relatively late game, not royal spoilers, but general Persona 5 spoilers, I'm warning ahead of time. Hybrid fiber coaxial is what you want to get. Maybe I might note that actually. Sorry, I'm just tabbing out for a sec. I'm noting that just in case we do end up switching to wired internet. Let me just note that. Okay. I've noted it. So hopefully one day I'll be able to get something nice. But I do live like 15 minutes from the city, so I don't know how lucky I'll be with getting good speeds. Check on the Optus or Telstra website, check your address, and it says if your house is available. Our house was available a few years ago, I think maybe around 2015, 2016 NBN became available. It took a very long time. But yeah, I think eventually you pronounced 100% correct the first time. Wait, did I? I feel like I'm being tricked. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that my house has been available for a while. We keep getting like invitations for NBN. I need to have fiber to the nodes who can't get the fast of the fast. I would rather just have anything faster than what I have right now. I did? Heck yeah! Sorry if that sounded weird, by the way, because I went to say hell yeah and then heck yeah at the same time, so it just sounded like heck yeah. Anyways, yes, I'll continue now.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura.
Oh,
Then
good,
once we triggered the
Heavy.
change of
Thank
heart,
you so.
He killed him.
Stop talking. Thank you so much for coming by, Heavy. It's so lovely to see you. I hope to catch you at your next stream. I hope you have a good night. If my house is in a better location, I can get the faster stuff. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't think that there's any fiber wires around where I live anyways. Heck yeah. I should just make that one of my quotes because I hardly have any quotes for myself. Heck yeah. I got over sleeves this weekend. Ooh, nice. All of the above. Saying all the words at the same time. Let's go.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Yeah, get angry,
The
Haru.
whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down.
Apparently I'm
Isn't that
into
recording we got
homicidal
enough proof
maniacs.
to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
Father is getting fiber put in only because installation is free at the moment. No faster speed. Raiden. You're attracted to red flags. I'm like a bull. I'm just a bull. I'm attracted to red. I see a red flag. Charges. Honestly, same. I love me a guy who can straight up kill me. So what? He's hot. Exactly, Raiden. See? Raiden gets me.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our
Heck yeah,
advantage.
interrupt her.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
You're her sister, correct? Where's the tats and the eyeshadow and the sexy dress though? Imagine just saying that to her. She'd be like, "Excuse?" That's why there's so many animes. Oof. There's one massive thing Atlas can do to piss off the majority of the fanbase. Have a police officer Makoto appear in the future game with a husband/BF named Ren. Oh no. Yeah, where is Mummy Shadow Sai? I just smash your shadow, I'll say hi. What an introduction.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
No, damn.
Look who's
Sexy
here.
detective.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ryuji is such a bro. The first thing he does when he sees Ren again.
Hey, you big bastard.
So cute. In Bionicle lore? Yeah, Vera knows what's up. Ryuji is the true key to the bromance. Yep. I'll be finishing off this dialogue in P4. Good luck, have fun! I adore Ryuji, same. He's such a freaking good boy. Oh, also, how's the artwork going, huh? Sorry, I have fun doing eyebrows way too much. Vix was working on artwork of Ryuji and Makoto together. It's freaking amazing. Ryuji's a very good boy. I'm pretty sure Otter said it before, but he very much gives off Golden Retriever vibes. Eyebrow wiggles. I should make a eyebrow wiggle gif. I can say it's going very well. I'm so excited to see it. I cannot wait to see it. I mean, I died. Oh, Ghostly. I'm feeling pretty ghostly.
You're not floating.
On you meant to
Truly
laugh.
is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
How dare you call him a moron? That's not very nice. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, good, right, and have a lovely sleep, okay? Nora! Hi, Nora! How are you? It's honestly offensive that I have not been gracing my boy. Kidding. Kinda tired. That's all good. Sleep well, Raiden.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I bet.
I didn't have time to explain.
Pancakes.
Shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy?
Hey, Steppa.
Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to
Have
determine
a good
their
look,
identity.
Nora.
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
Ketchy's hot. Pancakes.
You
Otter.
knew beforehand that
Fantastic.
he was the traitor, didn't you?
Bye, Raiden. I'm trying really hard not to say something sussy right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Akechi himself
I'm
gave us a
innocent.
chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Say something
That wasn't
sussy.
something we could simply bring up.
I was gonna say no, I can't say it. I can't say it.
Couldn't
No,
have you
I'm innocent.
suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves.
I was gonna
Not even
say-
I would think he was the culprit.
So like, you know how one of the options was Akechi messed up? I was gonna add a me in there. You know what? You get my drift. You get the drift. Anyways, moving on. Gameplay.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Need to get shape
What
me
was this
no.
mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to
Ah,
the voice.
no.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Hi, wifey. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? How's work? I'm a writer. Shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, how are you? Not me, just, you know, perving on Akechi. I mean, what? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Whatever you just heard wasn't real. It was all part of your imagination. Didn't hear anything. But I'm doing good. For the most part. I had a stressful thing on today, which was stressful. Very icky, very stinky. But, I'll live. I am surviving. I have been through stress before. I can do it again. I had the last he said, no, you didn't. What? No, I didn't say anything. I'm innocent. No, you didn't. I'm innocent. I said nothing. I am innocent. Yep. Hey, Cedric, I don't need you. I'm innocent.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Cedric, shut it. talking about? Clipping it! Oh no. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. I believe you 100% without a single doubt. Wifey! Wifey, no! Trust me, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I did nothing. I am innocent. I am an angel. I'm innocent. See, I even have an innocent emoji. See, I'm innocent. That is me. See, I'm innocent. I have a halo. Why me? I'm innocent, I swear. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Yep. Wait. Whoops. I'm innocent. See? I'm innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm a say-so idol. I'm very say-so. Mm-hmm. I'm innocent. Wifey! Wifey! Adrius, I'm innocent! I did nothing! Hi Adrius, how's it going? As you can see, I'm very innocent. I have a halo. I am pure. I am a say-so idol. Isn't that right, Minty?
Minty is a kitty. I love you so much. Yes, I do. You're such a good girl. Ah, I love you. I love you so much, kitty pie. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You want belly rubs? You want belly rubs? You want belly rubs? You're such a good girl. You're such a kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Boop. Boop. I got you! I got you! Yes, I did! Yeah! High five! Yeah! Boop. Yeah!
Sorry. I saw my doggy. And I had to. Anyways. Haven't sent Tiali to Oi. Wait. Wifey? Hi, Samiri. You know, but innocent. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Nani. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Why though? Tiali in full dog speak mode is what gives me absolute life. Almost done with work for the day? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Aegeus. That's fantastic. Hopefully you'll be home soon. You'll be able to relax with a hot coffee of your choosing. But innocent? Eyebrow wiggle. Hey Viz. Hey. Akechi? Akechi-kun. I'm innocent. They know what you're talking about. When I'm home, I'll work out. Good on you, though. I wish I could do that. I am far too lazy. Okay, well, I'm right here. I'm right here! I promise! You never lost me yet! Hey guys, what's new? Oi! Oh, the ee-hee-hee. Yep. I love doing it. It's funny. Minty! Didn't miss anything. Stan Minty, true. Oh. Me and wifey are the same. We are one and the same. What? Wait, why do I have credit over my he? Wait, no, what? But it's just like he. By the way, the laugh credits go to Tiali. Wifey, you're so cute! Oh my god! No, you don't steal it. You're being a heckin' cutie. That's what you're doing. Wifey is a kitty. Wifey is a kitty. Wifey is a kitty. Very, very kitty. I basically pee it. I mean, what are you saying, Buttspot? Buttspot's like, Akechi, I basically no, I'm gonna stop. I'm taking over her ways. I'm sure I've picked up things from Biz as well, to be honest. I mean, like, when I hang out with people a lot, I pick up their habits. Like, with Speedy, I've picked up his, okay, look. and then, I've stolen Benji's, I've stolen a lot of Benji's jokes, actually. Like, the whole stinky, like, calling people stinky, or things stinky and icky. That's from Benji as well. I'm sure I've stolen lots of things from Biz as well. I can't think of them from the top of my head. If anything, I'm trying to be more like Biz in the sense of she's so wholesome and sweet and thinks so good of people. Like, I want to be wholesome like Biz. Because Biz is such a lovely human being and I want to be lovely too. Biz is lovely. I want to give her lots of head pats. Will love and protect forever. I pick up silly traits from all the friendos. True. The actual game doesn't move. Just, hey, wait, no, hold on. The streamers give me diabetes from the sweetness? Nani, what do you mean? You're already lovely, but I do agree that Biz is lovely AF. That is so true. She is so lovely. Like, honestly, like, I talk to Biz on a daily basis, right? And, like, she, like, every day I'm just proven how lovely and amazing she is. All the Biz talk. I started it, so get wrecked, Biz. Get wrecked with love. Any focus on Tiali? Well, if we're focusing on me, let's focus on Biz. Because I said so. My stream, my rules. Let's talk about Biz. It even says it in my rules, right? I don't know if you guys have looked at my rules. But, one of my rules, right, is it says don't promote yourself or other streamers unless I've invited it. Brackets. Unless your name is Biz Burnley. Gosh, you get back to the game, huh? Okay,
Oh,
alright.
our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Oh,
Does that mean he's
I'm out of breath from all the
just
laughing.
now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Pancake boy! Pancake boy!
When we talked to
Pancake
Akechi at
boy!
the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a
Pancake
mega
boy.
hint about
Pancake
it way
boy.
earlier.
Pancake boy! Pancake
I know a
boy!
place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Pancake boy! Pancake boy!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancake boy! Pancake boy! Pancake boy!
Mona was
Pancake
the
boy!
only one who was talking
Pancake
about
boy!
pancakes.
Pancake boy! Pancake boy!
already been in the
Pancake
metaverse.
boy!
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had
I
a
knew
hidden
it!
motive
How's
behind
it
contacting
going?
us.
Then we get about the funny Futaba tells you when you talk to her after you regain control. I'm great.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one,
boy.
after all.
Pancake boy. The story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
He's so clever.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
She's
Futaba's
so
quirky
buggers.
nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the phantom thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace
Time to drink. Oh wait, I can't.
Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
When I'm in a being
On top of
cute
that,
contest, my opponent
There's
is this
someone else
Burnley.
commanding Akechi.
Same.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Well, you were wearing
We're
this sexy
sorry for
dress
leaving
and
without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
I got so skull.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Only Biz is in the cute contest and she wins by default. That brings back memories. So cute. I know, they're all such cuties. You had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well,
Nah.
but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica
You're much hotter.
of him in the metaverse's interrogation.
True.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Wow.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she uses laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on so long, and she'll ask her about it later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Same, Yusuke. Couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a
I
short
can't
time.
believe they gambled his
Were
life
you
that
confident
hard
you
like
could do
that.
it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
For reals.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
Remember when I first saw the interrogation room scene, I got scared that I somehow got a bad ending? Same! Same, I was so scared. What can we say? Joker's just charisma personified. Ah! Personified! Ah! See what you did there.
Realized that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning.
But it's like, look, it was my monthlies, okay? There's not my fault.
I figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well,
Wifey being a cutie pie.
I wanted to believe.
There's a body and it was gone.
considering
Wouldn't
what
put
we were
past
up
cops to
against.
do that, yeah.
Ryuji's a bit on the
Head
dense and
pat.
carefree side.
Hee
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and
That was
avoid
such a
this place
growl.
until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very...
Replay it.
Can it, cat?
Otto. That tone though.
Can it, cat?
Well, from here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
So
I'll
cute.
do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Aww.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Oi.
Let us
Picks
accept his
Eugene
offer.
cries and he retaliates Twitter and
Great
TikTok
man.
uses in a nutshell. Props Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you? Alright, is that no? Good boy, bad boy.
Sounds familiar.
You know what else sounds familiar?
Enter.
Akechi. Akechi.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves
I
interrogation
love it when
room,
his voice
too.
gets dangerous like
The
this.
SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are
My
now
pal
gone.
Kochi, thank you
There's
so
no
much for the
doubt that
raid
this
and coming
election is
by.
mine.
It's so lovely to see you again. I do another shout out for you. Sleep well. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing great. So my number one husbando is on screen right now, and it's not the bald guy, by the way. Are you familiar with this game, Danny? Evil laugh, Chong-Li.
And on to our next story. The snap election.
Not
for
the
House
bald
of
guy,
Representatives.
no!
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th.
Wow,
of
is that
next.
a deadline?
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Does
Why
matter
don't
to
we
you,
resume
Reiji.
our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certain.
Got it for real, guys. I need a little watch your friend play some of it. It's such a good game, at least that's my opinion, because I breathe this game, honestly. I love this game to bits. I love it! Hi, Sutta! I need a little watch your friend play and over right now, Yoshida Kawakami is locked out. Ah! I'm pretty sure I max her, though. For real? Imagine if, Chat GPT could be used to copy the stream and could be used as a chatbot on Twitch. Wait, what's Chat GPT? Time for a headcanon? I think so! I got mulch in my eye. Oof. Oh no. You can't max those two now. Oh, I've already maxed them, I mean. They're already maxed because I'm on top of my job.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Yeah, I guess pick a character. I pick Yusuke. Because I always ask for a catchy headcanon, so let's go for Yusuke this time. A chatbot. Ah, I've never heard of it. I've recently started on Joker headcanons. So oh, wait, no. I want to have a Joker headcanon. Joker headcanon. Joker headcanon. Joker headcanon. I want to hear it.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
Okay, so since we know that this eventually ends and how Vanilla ends are based on that, after all the shenanigans they get up to, they still wait on Joker's seal of approval to do anything as a group. Picture like the sillies voting on which restaurant to go to for a meetup and stuff. They'll literally always wait until Joker makes a decision final. That's cute. Maya and Nari mission my headcanon after their respective palaces. Come shoot and Madarami. Joker has a working. Oh my god. I'm managing an AI copy of the streamers moderating. An AI copy of streamers moderating for the stream. Oh no, that sounds like chaos. We're talking about me. Oh my god.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
I might be cheeky and quickly get a hot chocolate while it's going. Actually, I'll get ice cream. I feel like ice cream. I'm gonna get ice cream while this goes through dialogue.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
I'm back. Wah. Wait, I'm on a boat. Oh, I don't know that song. Come on, ChatGPT is notoriously unreliable and should not be trusted with mod powers. Or do something stupid like ban everyone who has a D in their names. Oh no. I'll let this run. 5 sentences later, a question. I know! Usually it's like, it just lets me be silent for like an hour. Not actually an hour, but you know. The died building.
We got a hit!
Gotta sleep now, but thank you so much for, I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you! Thank you for the raid earlier, Bunny. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the gifted sub earlier as well. You're so lovely. I hope you have a lovely sleep, okay? I still haven't caught one of your streams, and that upsets me, but hopefully soon. I'll catch one of your streams soon, I promise. But have a lovely sleep.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. Yeah. We're gonna do this, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Oh.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a
I'm against the answers.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
All these kids and their technology. Someone tried using an AI to filter out job candidates, and the AI decided that people who have D in their name were unqualified for the job. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So I'm unqualified. Hi Tori, how's it going?
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Oh my god, Ryuji,
That's why you
please.
needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true
Frightening is
battle
one way.
has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
I love Futaba too. Hi Dory, how's it going? Kids and their cell phones and Walkmans. I'm so qualified, heck yeah. Come on now, Ryuji. Ryuji, sweetie, please.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I'm excited, guys.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
We're so close
Back
now.
then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
Scarlet Starless, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Chihaya's best girl, though. I think you might be the first person that said that, to be honest. That's surprising. But welcome in. I'm such a freaking simp for Akechi's, like, Robbie Damon at the end of the day, but like when he puts on that, like, that really murderous kind of tints to his voice. Oh my god! And just like, oh, things are going down! I'm excited! Hi, welcome! Akechi hand-holding continues. It sure does!
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Scarlett, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. So another Persona enjoyer I see. Or Persona 5 enjoyer. I'm a Persona 5 enjoyer exclusively because I haven't played the other Persona games, but I freaking love Persona 5 to death. Oh.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart
Look at them
trigger a
reminiscing together.
psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's
sweetie.
future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I only need you using that
Yeah.
power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
You should have heard me when I heard Chun-Li's voice for the first time in English. I'm like, that is Shido and I hate it! Yeah, he has a very recognizable voice. I'd genuinely be surprised if someone didn't know it was the same voice actor.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
He's so
This
cheeky.
country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men.
The political
who only act
world.
to preserve their own vested interests. The general
Are you
public has
not an old
forsaken
man
such
who's also
political
invested in his
affairs
own
and don't even
interests?
bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined
such a
along
daddy.
with such incompetent fools. I will lead
Yeah,
this country to its
Torbjorn from
revival.
Overwatch.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
I bet I'm not actually good at voice acting though.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous
Best you'll get from
deaths
me
and
is
scandals
bad
with
voice
your
acting in
political
Danganronpa.
rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to
Hot.
your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching
Yeah,
me
very
on their
typical of
own.
politicians.
The
I wouldn't be
police were no
surprised.
exception. With their management in my pocket,
They all think they're
keeping them
special.
in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger.
Nah, I
After
winked
that,
back.
all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will.
Imagine
take
hearing
the seat
Chong
of
Li
Prime
laugh like
Minister.
that.
However,
That would be pretty
inauguration
pluggers, not
isn't
gonna
my
lie.
goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make
Yeah,
this
whenever I hear
country
Chong Li,
rich
I
for the
think
sake
I
of
just
its
think of
selfish
bold
and
Ishido.
ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideas and follows me, and for that, some
Chong Li, the-
sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my
No,
duty
no,
as
like
the chosen
Chong Li, the Geo God, the kicking girl. Wait, who's the kicking girl? The kicking girl? I think Chong Li F stuff up for reals though. I'm so curious because like you know how Dainsleif was all like you can't trust the gods and blah blah blah. It's like I'm so curious as to how this like the background story of like Chong Li and Venti and whatnot.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name
I
has
have a
become known
wish.
across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
I hate this so much. Sorry, okay, so this is I'm gonna talk spoilers for a second, right? This is spoilers like way past all this, right? I effing hate how Shido is like staring at the back of his head like this and saying, I suppose at your age you wouldn't come up with debauched desires. I hate that so much. Cause like at this point Shido already knows that it's his son. So it's like I effing hate this so much because you just like you can just tell like when you know the story. I hate this. He's such a twisted old... Ugh. Anyways. Hey, what? No, no I don't. I'm innocent. God, hate Shido.
Well, how do I put this?
He used Akechi, knowing that Akechi was trying to use him to get back at him for ditching him and his mom. Like, that's so effed up. Hate it. Anyway.
Well then.
Okay. So I had a mouthful of ice cream. Alright. Let's talk to Futaba.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Futaba's amazing. Futaba, Tiali, sorry, Tiali, Futaba, sorry. Wait, what? Nani?
I'm gonna head back then.
Okay.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Oh, have you talked to it twice? Dang it, too late now. Oh well. Tiali in Oracle gear. See, I'd love to cosplay all the Phantom Thieves. Like, I guess my biggest thing is like, I get self-conscious with my own model. Like, I self-conscious in a way that, like, I don't want my character to be perceived as, like, really sexy or anything. It's just, like, I don't know. It's just this thing. Because, like, I'm like that with myself IRL as well. Like, I dress in a way that, like, doesn't reveal anything. So it's like, I'm the same with my character as well. It's like this weird thing that I've always been like. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain, but, like, yeah. Is that you in the game? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm Futaba. Back when I used to be a face cam streamer, people actually told me that I should cosplay as Futaba. Which would be pretty fun. If someone has white dots over their head, they have more. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. Oh well.
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Just the end?
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe.
For
now.
real?
For real?
I'll even lend you a hand with that.
I'm gonna take my ice cream back in the fridge. I'll be back. Oh.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly,
There's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Forgot I had it on auto, my bad. Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about your school, just take care of yourself. A 3D model, easier to change clothes. It already has a... Hoo boy! That I'll show you, oh dearie me. Lucky stars are shining brightly. Wait, what? Nani? Ah, this. I was AFK. Yeah. How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their stuff together.
Cut that out!
Received word from Bad Boy's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, why do people think? What do you think? What do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Revelations, hello, welcome in. How to dodge the chalk thrown at you like a boss? Don't even be in the don't even be in the chair. Just ditch school and you'll dodge the chalk like a pro. 100% guaranteed to work every time. School's like a prison, thanks for asking. Otter fainted. Wait, Otter fainted? Reggie said I'll show you in the train and I passed. Oh, ayo. Ayo, Otter. Revelation, thank you so much for the follow. Being in a big lag. I hope you were enjoying the lag. It's lovely to meet you. I am doing good. I had ice cream, so I'm very happy. And we're going through a really interesting part of the story. I mean, not that it's not like it's new to me anyway, but beside the point, I love this game no matter how many times I play it. So yeah, I'm really excited because I love it catch you to death. I regret saying that. Anyways, I cannot fault you, Otter. I am 100% guilty of fawning over a catchy. You very nearly passed out whenever cat. Yeah. I'm 100% guilty. I just finished it for the first time. Hey yo, I loved it. So glad to hear. Persona 5 Royal is my favorite game. This is actually the 4th time I'm playing Royal. And I played the original Persona 5 4 times as well. So yeah, I genuinely love this game with all my heart. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear that you liked it. I genuinely love hearing more people, especially since it came out on other platforms, being able to play the game themselves and enjoying it a lot. It brings me so much happiness. I have a bunch of friends that started playing it recently as well. So Biz recently finished Royal. Neba started playing it. Roselia started playing it. Heavy is playing it. Heavy, who was here earlier. Also, Elsh has just started playing it as well. Couple of other people. Siren started playing it, I think. I don't think it's his first time playing though. But yeah, I'm really happy to see so many people enjoying it now. Doing New Game Plus. Honestly, New Game Plus is so easy because you can chill out so much more. You can do things at your own pace way more because you already have your money, all your stats are already built up. You bring over all of your objects like Valentine's Day presents, Christmas presents. They all get brought over into the next game. Stamps from the metaverse also get moved over as well. Speaking of which, I did need to grind that as well, so I should probably do that after today's stream. But yeah. Blushing? I don't have my blush on. Oh, she's playing it too. Yes! I'm so upset that I can't catch her streams though. That makes me sad. Because like, she streams at like 4 AM my time. It's so sad. I grabbed it on Switch when it was coming out, looking to tackle Strikers. Oh yes! I need to play Strikers. I actually haven't played it. I'm talking so much about how much I love Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5, but I haven't played Strikers yet. And the biggest reason for that is like the audio issues bug me a bit. Like how the voices are absurdly quiet, and also I don't like, well, it's not that I don't like the fighting style, it's just something I really need time to get used to, because I have never played like a warrior game, I think it's called. I thought it was hack and slash, but I think it's actually a warrior game, so please correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't ever really played warrior games before, so Strikers is very new to me with the playstyle. So it's like I'm trying to do it. I went up to the first palace once. I didn't get anywhere close to the boss though, of course, but like I started the first palace one time, and then recently I restarted the game because I was like, I need to start fresh because I had it on pause for like 2 years. And I pretty much got up to the point where I remembered, and then I stopped again. But yeah, I really want to play Strikers, but I'm debating on doing it on stream or off stream, because like if I do it on stream, it'll encourage me. But if I do it, I'm worried that it'll make it hard for me to stream, because what if I don't feel like playing it at that moment? But I also don't really feel like playing Strikers because of how it's going to be a bit of a learning curve for me. So it's like, I have all these things where it's like, should I just keep playing it off stream and then like not be encouraged to play it often? I don't know. It's a confusing Warriors game because a lot of complaints are, people are trying to hack slash through it like a Warriors game, but you can't. You need to use it. Yeah, there's so many mechanics to it that is just like throwing me off a lot. Like it's just, yeah. Was voiced from home because yes, yeah, it was like the voices are really quiet, which is upsetting. I wish I could at least like turn the music really like low so then I could hear the voices. But yeah, just as you said, because I remember doing research on it trying to figure out why it was like that. But yeah, all of the voice acting for Strikers was voiced at home from their own microphones, so that's why everyone has like different like varying volumes, why some people are really loud and others are quiet. And yeah, it sucks because like Makoto's really loud, and I'm not a fan of Makoto. And then I want to hear Yusuke and Futaba, but they're really quiet. And it's just like, but oh well. What can you do? I really want to enjoy it though. I really do. I need to just bite the bullet and do it, honestly. I probably won't play it on stream though, because I really want to play. I want to finish 3 houses, which I'll probably finish on stream, even though I've done the whole... Well, actually, no. I'll finish Blue Lions, because I still need to finish that. I'm on, like, the last chapter. So I'll finish Blue Lions, and then I was going to do the church route, but after talking to Vix and Vera, I decided I'm going to do the Black Eagles next instead of the church route. So maybe I'll stream the Black Eagles, because I am 100% getting the romance Hubert, because he is voiced by Robbie Daymond. I am weak. I cannot help it. I have priorities. Priorities being voice actors, okay? Especially the voice actor of my #1 husbando. So, yeah. In my defense. Guru, hi! Hi, Guru. How's it going? But yeah, maybe I will play Black Eagles on stream. I wasn't going to because I was like, well, I played the first time I played my first round of it, Golden Deer, on stream. So I thought I'll play the rest of the game off stream. But it's like, why not? I should just play it. Because then you can see all my reactions to the Black Eagles and all the plot twists and da-da-da. So yeah. And I mean, I could always do with some help too, so that'll be nice. Nightmare, hi! How's it going? It's good to see you. And how are you, Guru? How you doing? It's so lovely to see you. How's streams been going lately? Also, I'm sorry if I'm talking loud. Sometimes I talk loud enough that I'm hurting my own ears, and then I remember to bring my volume down again. It's just when I'm like talking like this, like when I'm just talking on stream, I just get really loud and I don't mean to. When I'm talking to like someone in like a private call, like I'm talking like this volume, like this is my normal talking volume. But when I'm streaming, my voice raises up so much, and I cannot help it. I'll try and drop my voice volume, and it just rises again. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should just try talking normal tone like this. Am I quiet like this? Maybe I should practice it more. Blast everything. That's what I want to do. That's what my body is telling me to do right now, but I'm trying really hard to keep my voice at a normal tone. Is this better? If I talk like this volume? For me, it's the headphones. You get excited. I get excited about everything. I get excited about everything. I can't help it. I'll start a new game plus. Looks like it'll be the way to yes, definitely. This is my first time playing on PC, so it's not New Game Plus, but once I finish this playthrough, I'm probably going to be playing it again by myself off stream, because as much as I'd love to be a Persona 5 streamer, that'll get boring after a while. But yeah, I'll probably be playing a New Game Plus off stream. And yeah, because it's my comfort game. I love playing Persona 5, so yeah. Tiali can actually start pterodactyl screeching and it'll be like music to my ears. No. Hi, Royalty. I'm not small though. What? Oh, there we go. Not small. How to... anything other than Tiali yelling at us seems wrong. Time to yell really loud! No, I'm not small. Not small. Nope. Everything! Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. By the way, another voice actor I really like, Sean Chiplock. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, just try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's an off day, so eat your curry and take it easy. Thanks, Sojo. I love Sojo's character development, because like at the beginning he was like, he's so rude and unlikable. Like I don't know a single person that likes him right at the get-go, but like when he has all this character development and like how he becomes a real father figure to Ren, oh my god, I love it so much. I love Sojo. He's easily one of my favorite characters. Copy Dad, yes! We love Copy Dad, he's the best! Copy Dad is the best.
Okay.
Copy Dad, best dad. Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry is energized you. Hell yeah. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's a subway, does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like Good Boy-kun to join us, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with blazing speed. Why, is he just gonna pick... He's gonna pick all of us up on his shoulders and just run at his lightning speed? Alright, let's have a good boy... Bleh! Let's have Good Boy-kun join us then. Remember though, we're not going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's just meet in front of the Diet building and force that guy's palace open.
Right. Let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Fatherless as I can be, I need all the fictional father figures I can get. He also seems like the tough guy but with a weak spot. Oh yeah. Pretty much every dad though, let's be honest. Like you should see my dad, right? He acts all tough and he's like, He's like, oh, like he's real manly man. Like that's how he views himself, right? Real manly man. And then it's like, and then when Minty comes along, oh, hey little girl, hey, how's it going? And I'm just like, I see it. I want to be carried by Joker. I want to be carried by lots of characters. I want to be carried by Joker. I want to be carried by Yusuke. I want to be carried by Akechi. Especially Akechi gun. Anyways, I'm innocent. See the halo on my head? I'm innocent. And so I started hugging. I want to be carried by Ryuji for sure. Actually, being carried by Ryuji would be really cute. I feel like he'd be super awkward. Cat knows what's up. The headcanon acquired. My boyfriend's dad is also like that. He stopped and cried when my boyfriend's sister got married. It's so precious. That's so cute. See, I love that though. Because like, I mean, I prefer that guys show emotions. Showing emotions is very important. Like, I'm really glad that it's becoming more of a mainstream thing now where, like, there's not that toxic masculinity thing. Like, if you cry, you're a girl, or if you cry, you're a baby, etc. I'm glad that's not as much anymore. I mean, I know it's still around, but it's less than before. So it's like guys nowadays feel more comfortable to share their feelings. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But at least, like, from most of my friends, I feel that it's more mainstream to be able to show your emotions without thinking that you're not manly. But yeah, like a lot of these, like the older generations particularly, thinking like, you know, they're brought up to be strong and manly, not show emotion, etc. with all the toxic masculinity. It's really nice to see that at least they're not just all like, excuse the words, hard ass. They're not just all completely hard ass. They're like, they also have emotions in them. It's just because they've been brought up to not show emotion, it's hard for them to express it, which my dad is a classic case. And I feel like a lot of people my age that have dads around my dad's age would also be the same, where it's like they still have those emotions that come out. So it's nice to see that they're not just like stone, you know? Anyways, yes, crying is healthy. Crying is so healthy. My therapist tells me to cry several times, several times a week sounds like a lot. But like, you know, she tells me to cry every few days because it's healthy too. It's so healthy too. Like, for anyone, everyone. But anyways, the penguin duo is here. Yep, we got Penguin Guru and Otter Pengu. But not like a princess carried, like a piggyback ride. Like, God, you look so tired, let me carry you on my back kind of thing. That's so cute, Anna! Emotions are human, exactly. Yeah, same, Sutta. Crying is healthy, I should know, same. Toxic masculinity should be buried forever, it sucks. It really does. But, like, as I said, I feel that, like, my generation, being millennials, and then, like, the generations after as well, I feel like it's more mainstream now. I think. I hope so. Anyways, I shared my feelings and got insulted and someone attempted to counsel me for it, but wow. Actually, I remember you mentioning something like that before, Adria's. I'm so sorry you had to go through that horrible drama. Yeah, those toxic people still exist. And toxic people are always going to exist. There's like no way to get rid of them. Like it's just how it is. Like the haters are never gonna stop. Haters are always gonna be around. Bad people are always going to be around. There's no escape from it. But I feel that like at least the people that are good, at least have like are more positive towards sharing emotion and stuff. Anyways. I'm probably explaining this very badly. It makes sense in my head, but I'm trying my best. Guys who express emotions, fantastic little lads. Exactly, I agree. I wouldn't hang out with anyone who thinks men shouldn't cry. Yeah, neither would I. Neither would I, because that, you know, men should be just as open to their feelings as anyone else should be. I saw my boyfriend cry only like twice in 7 years. It's really sad that it's like that. I guess it's still kind of a thing then. I mean, I guess even in school, right? Like, there'll be parents that will say to their sons, don't cry, don't be a crybaby. That's what girls do. Like, there's gonna be parents that are gonna say that to their kids, and their kids will be like, oh, so it's not normal for me to cry because I'm a boy, okay? And then they'll go to another boy who's crying and say, it's not right for boys to cry because that's what girls do. Only girls cry. Like, it's just like, it starts with the parents, and then the kids spread it, you know? In school, I mean, but he also grew up with the, being manly, crying is not manly, yeah. It's sad that it's like that. I'm just hoping that it's filtered out more now compared to before. Like, grandparents now, for example, definitely would still be like that because things are a lot harder several years ago. I mean, just, like, for example, right, look, women had no rights, like, what, 70 years ago? That's still really recent. I mean, like, that's kind of unrelated. But it's like, women didn't have rights. Like, women's voices were, like, non-existent until, like, what is it, the 1950s or so? Like, women didn't have a voice. They only spoke when they were spoken to, and they couldn't vote. They couldn't do this and that. They couldn't have jobs and blah, blah, blah. I mean, like, it's still like that to this day, but that's another story. But it's like, I just feel like there's a lot of, like, development in society that's still happening. It just takes time. And so, like, people that are older now, they're still gonna be stuck in their ways of, like, oh, it's not manly to cry, you know? I'm just using that as a very, like, I guess it's kind of a bad example, but, like, trying to get my point across. It's like, hopefully nowadays, like, the mentality is a bit different, and as people, like, the generations change, because, like, the older generation from millennials would be one way, and then the generation after that is, like, a completely different way, especially because of, like, how they had to go through, like, that whole, like, society things, the example being, like, women didn't have rights. But yeah, no, I feel like in several years' time, maybe the next generation, the generation after, maybe it'll be more normal for men to be able to express emotions without being mocked for it. But yeah, anyway, I was ranting. Can't fathom trying to deal with pain without crying. Like, yeah, it's honestly, for me, I got to a point where I held in my emotions a lot, because I was scared of being viewed as a crybaby. But now I'm actually trying to snap out of that, and my therapist has, well, I've been seeing my therapist for about 2 years, and she's seen a lot of improvement where I'm able to express my emotions better. But before, I locked my emotions in a lot, and like, sad emotions, like, yeah, sadness, hurt, things, like, I'd keep it in a lot and it would hurt me. But I've been getting better with that. But crying is so healthy for that. Began looking to VTubing and didn't want to change my name. I used to IRL stream on this account, and at the time had never VTubed, so I thought I'd keep them separate. I love Vix's avatar, by the way. And also Vix IRL, very cute, very adorable. Want to cuddle. I also got stuff as a kid for crying stuff, and same Viz, same. I got called a crybaby and insensitive a lot. I felt like I was the only one that cried and that was sensitive to things. It was frustrating. That's probably when I started trying to hold things in with a concrete wall. Can't fathom trying to deal with the I've cried once past 7 years, not counting, like, getting slightly teary because of a movie or something. I'm now scheduling my crying set. Yeah, I try to let myself cry whenever I can feel it coming, but it's so hard because, like, often it's before I have to work or something, or I have to go out or something like that. It's hard. I cry all the time. I'm trying to cry more. When I was little, I wanted my sister and friend to paint my nails. My father freaked out when he found out. It's sad that it was like that, but hopefully it's all going to be changing with the generations. Like once the older people like get replaced with like the next generation, you know. Hopefully like it just changes over time, you know what I'm saying? I mainly cry for myself or only to people I trust, but like in school people gave me so much bad stuff for crying so much. Even from teachers. I do not cry in front of people ever. It's an absolute no-go for me. See, for me, I can't hold back tears very well at all. For me, it's like when I'm going through something bad emotionally, it's like the way I describe it is I'll be like completely straight-faced, but tears will be falling down my face before I even notice it. And it's like I can't stop the tears no matter how straight-faced I'm trying to be. Like, I've had a little bad news in my life, and I've had that happen a lot. But it's like, I do cry in front of people. I cried in front of someone today. I cried in front of someone, a couple of weeks ago. I cry in front of people pretty often. Usually, like, well, yeah, I won't get into that, but you know, I've had a lot of people see me cry. It's not uncommon for me to, even now. Yeah, for me, people didn't really say anything for me toward me in regards to crying, at least not in high school. For me, people bully me for my laughing. So, like, I get really self-conscious for my laugh, right? So, like, if someone imitates me, like, I'll laugh and someone imitates me, I'll, like, stop, and I'll be like, oh, and I'll shut down immediately. Like, so suddenly, like, I'm not laughing anymore. It's just, like, and I suddenly feel bad about myself, and it's just, like, it's such a reaction from high school, and it's, like, like, for example, right, when I'm laughing in stream, or being silly on stream, and someone will come in and they'll be like, are you okay? Is she okay? Immediately, like, I can feel myself shutting down, which sucks. I don't want to be like that. But it's like, because of high school stuff, anytime someone says anything about like, oh, you're laughing a lot, is she okay? Like, immediately, it's just, I shut down. I can feel myself shutting down. So, and it's like, no matter how much I try to keep laughing to try and brush it off, doesn't work. That's something I probably still need to get through. Maybe I should talk to my therapist about it. I don't know. But that's also another story. I'm going off topic again. So let me have a word with these teachers and kids, please and thank you. I'm having an epiphany I'm not sure I want to have. I'm so happy to hear you've improved yourselves and proud of you. I was completely monotone 2 years ago and completely closed myself off from others. I'm sorry, Adrius. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you had to deal with such horrible things. I literally just came back to complimenting me, Nani. Very cute, Vix. I'm still getting used to having any friends at all. Adrius! Well, I mean, I know Biz said this last stream, but like, honestly, if you need us, you are more than welcome to open up to us. Like, genuinely. Like, I know it's very hard, and I don't expect you to. At least not soon. But, like, I hope that you'll be able to open up again at some point. Because it's like, I understand trust issues. I've had a lot of trust issues with friendships, with relationships before, especially from high school. But I hope that you're able to, like, kind of unlock that soon, or at some point when you're comfortable enough to. Song list bot, nani? What? Okay. I don't know what my bot just did. I fully hate that showing emotion other than anger is considered a weakness. Yeah! It's so stupid. Goran, hi! I committed efficient tax fraud. Wait, what? No! Would you believe I have anger issues? I mean, like, it's understandable why though, because like you've gone through a lot of things, Adrius, like with the whole drama that you had to go through. Your laughing is cute. I'm glad you like my laugh. And like the thing is, I know a lot of people here like my laugh, which makes me very happy. It's just really hard to block out reactions from like high school stuff, you know. It's really hard for me to get that out of my brain. But yeah, I'm surprised, like Biz said though, I'm also surprised that you have that you consider yourself to have anger issues, because like you seem so chill and calm. Have it, like, is it something that you've been working on? Because you've been doing a great job if that's the case, but I haven't seen that at all. But if you are working on it, that's really good that you're doing that. I mean, I don't. Sorry, I'm not really good with knowing what to say, so I apologize for that. I get so paranoid that like some of the things I say may come across as rude or offensive. I get really scared of saying things like that. So I apologize if I come across as wrong sometimes, because I'm really not good with words. I'm really not good with socializing. I'm really not. So like, I'm just out here doing my best. Literally one of the best Tiali features. Can you ridicule that? That's awful and effed up and all the Alta! You're laughing, Brian's oh, guys! You're all so sweet. And so that makes fun of my real first name I shut down too because I'm sick of it. Yeah, it's hard to like cut off those like bullying trauma. It's really hard to cut it off. I understand that completely. For me, it's enough to have people to hang out and have fun. Well, that's good, Adrius. And I'm really happy. Like, it's a big thing, because, like, you went through some really tough things, right? I won't talk about it, because it's not my story to tell. But you went through some really tough things in regards to friendships that you trusted. So it's, like, it's a big thing. And good on you as well for being able to move on from that, grow, and, like, make a new group of friends. Like, that's not easy to do. So like, pat yourself on the back for that, because that's, yeah, like I said, it's not easy to do. It's really not. You have to be really brave. I do know Biz's first name. It's very cute, but I'm not gonna say obviously, but it's very cute, just like Biz. I'm doing good, Goran. Also, shout out for Goran. How are you, Goran? How's it going? I'm just too scared. I mean, it's understandable though, Biz. It's completely understandable. It took me a long time to stop silently laughing. Because I got in the habit of laughing silently. I stopped laughing. And when I did laugh, it was just, yeah, silent. Just like, not snickering, but you know, just laughing without making noise. I did that for a few years. So even now, sometimes it feels a bit unnatural to laugh a lot. I'm so glad to got Biz as a name. Biz is a very cute name as well. I love the name Biz. It's so cute. It's just me lashing out because autism. I am not called PP. I'm so glad I got PP as a name. Oh no! But why? I'm sorting cards out there, so I'm mostly lurking. Oh, good, Frost. I can control myself on stream. I have both depression and anger issues, but generally isolate myself to avoid hurting others, and I'm not doing so well. And that's like a normal reaction as well, though, because like I often sometimes feel like bad emotions coming up. Especially when I'm stressed about things, I tend to be very sensitive, and like because of the stress, I also tend to be more what's the word for it? I guess volatile. I get agitated easily when I'm stressed. So like often if I'm feeling stressed, I can feel myself starting to get agitated. I step away because I'm like, okay, I know this feeling. I know I'm stressed about things. I just need to pull away and like have some me time and chill out again, because like it's like I get that too with like stress relates to agitation for me and irritation. I had the problem of hiding anger because it was considered as wrong. My therapist told me anger is okay. I wish I was able to hide my anger. And Any emotion is okay, just gotta learn how to handle it and moderate it, yeah. So trying to learn. Emotions are hard! Emotions are so hard. Any emotion's hard, except like happiness. Happiness is a fun emotion, that's very good. But happiness is one of the easier emotions to have, that's for sure. It's easier for our body to handle, I guess, because like, well, my therapist doesn't like to say negative emotions, but like emotions like sadness, anger, it's hard for our body to deal with. Because like, especially like when you're angry and upset, your heart rate rises, your body starts to overheat, you get shaky, etc. It's not a good feeling for any of it really. But yeah, Abby, hi Abby! Sorry, I am so caught up in chatting. How are you? Yeah, I'm really glad that you trust us, Adrius. You trust us enough to hang out and be with us. You trust us enough to tell your story as well. Like I said, you're really brave and strong. So I really admire you for being able to move on from the bad experiences that you had. I have fun, I get smug. Very cute. Hi, Jaguar! I was just saying goodbye. I got class today and the schedule is confusing. Send help. Oof, I'm sorry to hear, but good luck. Going to serious chats. It's all good, Abby. I'm so sorry. No, we're just talking about like emotions and like expressing emotions, handling emotions, stuff like that. I don't know how we get into this topic. It was a while ago. I've been talking for ages. I don't even remember how it started. But, you know, talking about serious things, I like doing that on my stream anyways. The whole body reacts, yes. I am so calm right now! I am so calm! In my case, oh, hang on, I need water after doing that voice. In my case, I get like depressive attacks kinda during those my self-esteem goes like minus 1,000. I get too hard on myself. I feel like that's very normal as well though. It is normal to have those moments where you don't feel good about yourself or about any like actions you've chosen or things like that. It's completely understandable and it's human. It really is. So like don't beat yourself up for having those moments. It is natural to. But like all of us also want to support you as much as we can. Because like we adore you, Adrius. We do. And we don't want you to feel bad about yourself. I mean we say that, but it's like it's also human to have emotions and to feel bad about yourself or to feel angry, upset. Do you know the chemical the brain releases that's for happiness, also for being nervous? Yeah, I think so. Instinctively shoved in any kind of feeling that isn't indifference until you blow up at the smallest thing. I wish I could. But then also, I don't want to blow up. I mean, I think I used to do that a lot when I was younger. Where I'd blow up at things a lot. But I'm much better with handling emotions now compared to before. Just can confirm smug me from last time we did Mario Kart. Very cute. I'm glad you're having a good rest, Vix. I spent so long not dealing with emotions or anything. Now it's a whole lot easier, helped by having the best man ever around. Friendship is still hard for me to navigate. I have a lot of emotions around that and it's hard to make friends because I'm scared about how it'll go because yeah, I relate to that wholly. Very much so. That's actually something else that I had to go, that I had to work through with my therapist because I had a toxic friendship, another one. I've had a few toxic friendships before. But I had one particular toxic friendship somewhat recently, like in 2019, 2020. And that's when I started streaming again. And this person was showing more toxicity to me and not really being supportive of me streaming. And they basically wanted me for themselves. They didn't want to share me with streams. And like try to make me feel guilty for streaming instead of spending time with them. It was that kind of toxic friendship. And at this time I was starting to distance myself from them because I realized how toxic they were. And I was starting to make friends with, like, I got back in touch with Busy, I got back in touch with Cooley, I was starting to talk to Biz and Speedy, like I was meeting some friends at around that time. I was like, oh wow, like these people treat me so well, and like I'm so used to being treated badly that it was like complete contrast between the two friendships that I was having. And so yeah, like as well as toxic friendships I had in high school and stuff, I completely understand. But yeah, no, it's finding the right people and knowing what's toxic and what isn't, I guess. Yeah. I've dealt with enough toxic people that I started to recognize it somewhat early, because I only knew this particular person for like 1 to 2 years, which unfortunately is still a long time, but at least I recognized it at a point. Yeah. So I understand that it's hard to open up to people, and my therapist had to encourage me to start opening up to people again. Like she was like, just talk to people that you're comfortable with. And I was like, okay, Busy, Biz. So yeah, it's hard to open up again once you've been hurt, but yeah. Our thing was friends was easier for a while until around this time last year when someone I'd been friends with for over 4 years and Twitch really started showing her narcissistic abusive side, and that was so hard to deal with. That was a lot like the friend that I had. She was very like I don't really want to talk about her too much, but like she always made the situation about her. If I was upset about something, she's an example of she made me feel like my emotions weren't valid a lot. She constantly talked about like if I upset her in any way, she'd tell me how she's crying and vomiting. She'd tell me like how bad her life is and how I shouldn't be crying about my stuff and how I'm overreacting, and that like she just made me feel like I was really invalid, and she made me feel like I was a very selfish person. She made me feel like I was a bad person, genuinely. Like it got to a point where I felt like I was just I felt really bad about myself, and my self-confidence was dropping like crazy. But it's like I was like, I'm gonna get back to streaming. I don't know why I started streaming. It was a very random decision at that time. I guess because I was starting to realize that she was very toxic. And like, yeah, as I said, when I started building these other friendships, I was like, oh, maybe I'm not so much a bad person as she's made me think I am. Like, maybe it's a her thing. And like, cause like, yeah, she did a lot to make me feel bad about myself. Yeah, I mean, I'll be repeating myself at this point, but yes. I'm so sorry you went through that, Abby, and that's a long time to deal with someone like that. So I'm really sorry that you had to go through that. 4 years is a long time. I had a friend for a while too who demanded much of my attention. Unfortunately, I lived quite a busy lifestyle, and she is in the US time zones. Yeah, same with mine actually. She lived in the US, and I mean, like, obviously Australia. But yeah, it's just like as long as I was awake, she was like demanding my attention. I felt like a terrible friend for never wanting to spend time with her, because when she wanted to, I was down for just relaxing. Yes. Yeah, when I started, like, because I was dedicating a lot of my own precious time to this particular person, and so whenever I wasn't giving them my time, they didn't like it. Especially with people that weren't her. Like, when I was streaming and I was starting to make friends from Twitch again, she was saying things like, oh, you got your Twitch friends, you're going back to your friends, are you, or your other friends, or like she made a point of like isolating herself from the new friends I was making. And I remember one, like, because the one conversation that I had that basically told her, look, I need a break, I want to do my own thing. She got really upset again with the I'm crying, I'm vomiting, I won't be able to sleep, like I'm getting really sick now, it's all your fault, and like how could you do this to me, and like how could you leave your old friends for your new friends, and just go to show what kind of friend you are, and I wouldn't have done that to you, and da 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 da, a lot of that. And it was hard for me to deal with because I'd been talking to this person for a couple of years, and it's like, but at the same time, I think I was at the point where I finally realized, I had that like realization that like, wow, I'm actually being treated really bad, and I'm not gonna put up with it anymore. So I was like sitting there like, I knew this was coming. I knew that response was coming. I knew she was gonna say that. Yeah, well, I knew this is coming. This is upsetting, but I need to do this for me because I can't live my life for someone else's convenience. But yeah. Professional victim by the sounds that wants all the yeah, exactly. Girl, if I talked to you through this whole friendship, you'd see all the red flags I didn't see until I overanalyzed it, until after I left the community. It was way too much. It sounds like it was a lot. I mean, 4 years is a long time, so I'm really sorry they had to go through 4 years of that. We aren't friends anymore, but because of her, I tend to tell people now before we get close I live a busy lifestyle and have ADHD, and just let them know that I may not have time. Who is this you're talking about? No, not an ex. Not an ex. So, yeah. That says something, doesn't it? Super toxic. Now, I've had toxic exes as well, but that's another story that I'm not really wanting to talk about on stream. People really can't see. Nah, it's just people that are too enveloped within themselves and not realizing that they're very manipulative people. Yeah. You know the person I'm talking about? Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I might know. I didn't realize, but I think I might know who you're talking about. Was it like, was it the community that, did this particular person go through the whole drama? Oh, you said a year ago. Yeah, no, I think I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, I did not know that. I know now though. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Abby. Yeah, I did also consider that person a friend, but I was never really super close to her. But yeah, when a friend of mine, who you know, also, was going through that drama, I was like, you know what? Like, I know you better than the other person, so I'm sticking by you. So I didn't actually have that drama directly, but that person did message me, and I think they also commented on how they didn't like that people they thought were their friend aren't actually their friend and stuff. It's like, yeah, no, that was a big drama. I was never really close to them though, fortunately, but I hope I never give you the feeling that, no, Biz, no, trust me, completely different type of, though, like, this is completely different. Like, there's a difference between, like, oh, Tiali, can we chat? Like, oh, there's something I want to talk to you about, or, hey, like, look at this, look at Jimin being super adorable in this one performance. Like, complete difference, trust me, Biz. Complete difference. Absolute polar opposites, black and white, trust me. It's definitely not like that at all, Biz. Worst part was when she did make time for her, she didn't seem to have any fun or enjoy it, and Vix would go out of her way to make sure she made that time. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that as well. I'm way too shy to even demand anything past maybe some recognition that I'm indeed a person. I'll smack that person. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm not involved with that person anymore. Rusty nails driven through it. I had to cut out a manipulative friend. There's a lot of manipulative people. Y'all think Akechi is... Wait, what? Nani? Hey! Vera! Don't make me yell at you! I will break my microphone. If I just say the coolest... Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. I suspected that when you said that I knew the situation. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was, like, to be honest, I was surprised because I didn't know what was going on and I wasn't super close to her, nor did I spend a lot of time in their streams. Like, especially because, well, time zones for starters, and also, like, I kind of disappeared from Twitch for a couple of years as well. Like, between 2017 and 2020, I was, like, not on Twitch. But yeah. I am glad that I didn't associate with her more, and I'm sorry that you guys had to go through that, cause yeah. And I'm glad that I like decided to trust Cooley, cause like, and I said this to Cooley as well. I was like, I trust you much more than her, much more than them, and like, Cooley's always made time to be my friend, whereas the other person hadn't. I'm like, why am I gonna believe someone that I haven't spoken much to, and like Cooley's always been there as my friend, you know? I think we're all surprised the way she snapped that day before all the drama kicked off. I was so surprised. I kind of wish I hadn't been involved with her for so long, but then I never would have met Tim. Well, at least something good came out of it. That's good. Yeah, I remember knowing her. Like, I first met her when she was only around like 1,000 followers, so I knew her when it was still really early on. But yeah, like I said, I hadn't really spent a lot of time in her community for a few years, so I didn't get that close to her. But yeah, something did come good out of it, so yeah. I like having people through tough times, but it's hard because being a male, always being pasted as a bad guy really gets you down. I don't know, I mean, I feel like that happens with girls as well. Like, many times in my life, especially in high school, I was painted as a bad person. Just because this girl didn't like me. That was the only reason. She just didn't like me. But she was really good at manipulating situations and other people, so yeah. I mean, that was one instance of me losing all of my friends because they were just really good at telling people the story from a very biased point of view and twisting it. But yeah, anyways, that's another story. Good things come from it, so good with the bad, I guess. Yes, exactly. Good things come with it. So think about the good things, and those people are in the past. We don't need to worry about them anymore. They're yucky people. Now we're happy people, because we're not dealing with yucky people. Butts. Akechi's butt. Akechi's butt is very nice. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, teachers don't care. They never do. Schools don't care. Yeah. Get people to lie for them so they get away with everything. Yeah. Yup. Oh, dropped my lip balm. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm getting thirsty after all that chatting.
You going out?
No. Yes. What's the plan?
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
It's okay, I wear a hoodie, glasses, and a mask. No one recognize me. I won't look sus.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds,
Another
so we
good
can't
Tiali
stay here too long.
Yep. I'm sorry.
We already have Masayo Shishido and diet building.
All we need is what he thinks of this
Oh,
place.
I know. Oh.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
I know.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
I know, ask me.
No good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Hang on, I'll just be right back, guys. Just give me like a few moments. I'm just gonna grab something real quick. Oh, ah. Actually, I'll fill up my water bottle while I'm at it. What? I'm here. Sorry, hello, welcome in. What is that emote? What am I meant to call the next, I don't even know what number baby that's gonna be. Oh, give me a sec. Ugh. Okay. Murray, run. Oh, okay. Welcome in, sorry, how's it going? How are you?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I know the answer.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Just chilling, glad to hear. We like chilling. Chilling out is nice.
There's probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Why the halo? Because I'm innocent. I'm an innocent
The
being.
criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I wonder why. I tried looking up Shido's interviews online. They all sound so fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and he's gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position, that's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for people who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
I wonder what he had plans to do after becoming Prime Minister though. What's a little love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. I wonder why. The Wi-Fi is being mean. No! I just want to say, because of Elliot, Tiali, you're amazing. If I ever get— No, you're never clingy. No, Biz, please. No. You're never demanding you're clingy, I promise. You're nothing like that person I was talking about. I legit promsies right now. I don't experience— No, Biz, trust. Trust, you are not like that. I promise you, okay? Dance party, that was his plan. No, Biz, like this particular person spoke very badly toward me. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. Biz can cling to me like a koala and I'd thank her. But like, in seriousness though, you are not like that, okay? You are not like that at all. Like, I can show you some of the DMs she was sending me. If it reassures you at all. They weren't very nice DMs, but I can show them to you. Because, yeah. I gotta work and I gotta go do my daily workout. Good luck with the workout, Adrius. Thank you so much for hanging out, and it was so lovely chatting to you as well. I hope the workout goes well. Get strong. I assume that's the goal. Hell yeah. Take care, Adrius. I agree with Biz, you're amazing. Guys! I'm really glad that you guys think that way of me. That makes me very happy. Yeah, Biz definitely isn't that kind of person at all. Yeah, no. They do not feel remorse. Exactly right, Vera. Like, they do not care. Like, Biz, when I'm saying to you, you're such a lovely person, and, like, you're so, like, kind and such a gentle human. Like, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You really are. Like, me becoming your friend, Biz, made me realize— was one of the reasons that made me realize— one of the things that made me realize just how badly I was being treated by this other person. Like a backpack, hell yeah. Backpack Biz. Now I kind of want to get an artwork done of her, like, piggybacking, Biz. I'm totally gonna do that. I do have another artwork in mind for her birthday, though, so they'll have to wait. To meet all of you, I feel like since meeting everyone in this community, I've found the community for us. I'm really glad. Biz, Tiali, Frost, all of you are amazing people. I'm so glad that I was able to find you guys. And I'm so glad that we all click so well as well. I adore you all so much. Koala, Biz, and Tiali, yep. But I'm so happy to have met you too, both of you. You're so lovely. I have a command for this. Hee hee. You're so lovely. Speedy! Hi, Speedy! Speedy! Hi, Speedy! How are you? Speaking of lovely people that I am blessed to be friends with. Hi, Speedy! Thank you guys for being my friends. And thank you guys for being like so supportive and wonderful and amazing people. I don't know what is happening, but I saw hugs are involved. Yes! We were just talking about like past toxic friendships and stuff and emotions, and we went through a whole rant. I won't go through it again, but yeah. Speedy, you're one of the people that I'm also very happy to have as my friend. Sneaking in the group hug. I agree with Angel too. It's been amazing finding all you cuties. I'm so glad you found us, Abby. I'm really happy that you that you're part of us now. I'm really happy. Hi Eric, how's it going? I'm happy to have you as my friend. Well, I'm happier to have you as my friend. But I truly though, I really adore you guys so much. Thank you for being my friends. Of course. No me or no you. No me / no you. Of course you are, Frost. I adore all of you so very much. Damn it, I don't want to get emotional! Anyway, Akechi's ass. Yes. That's the first thing I can think of. That's why I have a halo. Anyways. Deflecting my emotions like... I love you guys, y'all heckin' cuties. Now, am I allowed to leave? I'm not allowed to leave. I'm gonna go make curry though. Alright. Curry. Not saying much anymore because I don't know the— yeah, no, I understand. Also, I'm really not good with it, with like, I'm never good with words. I'm really bad with expressing with words. I'm really bad at it, but I do my best. Oh, sorry, Speedy. Haru's butt's the best, right? No, that's not what I meant by the thickest part. I meant the plot, because we just went past the whole, Joker died! Oh my goodness! We just got past that part. That's the thick part. No! I did! Believe me! Talking is my weak point, but writing is my strong point. Actually, same! I got praised for my, my novel writing skills in school. I did! I'm innocent. Makoto's hips are the thickest part. You know what else is thick? The curry that Sergio serves. I want to eat it. Also, Speedy's curry. Seeing the photos that Speedy posts of the food he makes, oh my god, it makes me so heckin' hungry. I am sure Akechi has thick pancakes. Funny you say that, because I love thick pancakes. I never shared much writing in school, got me hauled into the teacher. Really? The curry is so good. Oh my god, I want some! I miss curry. So jelly with Speedy's skills. For reals, me too. Juicy and thick pancakes. Yes, pancakes. Alright. I can't make curry. I am doing this with one hand, so please bear with me. Oh, do I have to feed the plant?
Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
Yay! I got hauled into the teacher's office because they were worried about me apparently. Really? What? I cannot die until Otto has eaten at least one speedy pineapple dish. What about me? I want a speedy dish.
For real?
Oh my, no, guys, no, that's not, no. No! Guys, I have a neck ache. I'm holding an ice cube to the back of my neck, okay? That's why I'm one-handed. I'm not being dirty, dang it. I didn't even think that. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry. I cannot die, oh my god, Turtle, hi Turtle, how's it going? Let me do a shout out for you. How are you, Turtle? Talking about who catches pancakes and I'm one-handed. I'm gonna cry. If you use third eye and it's blue, that tells if it's ready. Wait. Oh! God, I keep forgetting that.
I have something.
So, only if it's blue. So when it doesn't light up, it's not ready. Until Tiali, Biz, Benji, Busy, Cooley, Nebba, Maiden, Turtle, Lemons, Easy, as in at least, yeah, good. Better. The school paid attention to their reputation. I believe there's been more than one bad incident involving students. Sounds about right. Sarded. Sorry. I hate that. I hated that meme. Tickled me. You can give it more, not glowing, you can't. Okay. I'm just surprised my school is never that attentive. I don't even know if they cared too much about their reputation. My school apparently had a good reputation, but I mean, like, it's just like every other school. Really, like, the teachers don't care. If you report harassment or something, they don't care. They won't do anything about school, but I'd rather not distract Tiali for the 100th time. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Just reputation, plus Tiali knows at this point, I think. Knows what? That I'm distracted easily. Had a good rep academically and a bad rep socially. I don't know if mine had a good rep academically. Maybe they did. I'm not sure. I don't know what reputation my school had. I think I've told them before. You might have to ring a bell because I'm drawing up a blank though, maybe because I'm tired. I taught that the Civil War was fought over states' rights. I don't know what I don't know what the truth is. So what was it not fighting over states' rights? I guess. Ugh, I got muscles in my neck that do not want to relax right now. Ah. Oh. Well then. Hydrate? Okay, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. Then my year started there and the academic rep went up a lot, to the point they started constantly telling us how we were the highest performing year group, and it felt very pressuring when they did that. I bet. Cornelius Cheddar. Densky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you? I was top of the class, year 2, in all the advanced classes and all the bullying, so confidence went crashing down faster than Dogecoin and became basically a loner. I actually was at the top, I was at the top of my class in Japanese. I was really good at Japanese in school. But I also had been learning Japanese for about 8 years or so. I've forgotten most of it now, of course. But I was really good at Japanese, and my teachers loved how good I was in English when I was in primary school. But once I got to high school, they were always asking us to do essays and reviews and all that boring stuff, and my grades just went down. Like I was passing English with a C-. That was my year 12 grade in English, C-. No matter how hard I tried, I got a C- for my year 12 exams, and I was so upset because like everything that the English teacher gave us, like when it was essays and things like that, I struggled. I've never been good at like writing essays or anything like that. But like the one time we did story writing, oh my god, the praise I got so much praise for my story writing. But because these particular English classes were more focused on essays and stuff, I barely scraped by because it's not story for some reason. Because like at one point in high school, I wanted to be a writer as like a side hobby to being a vet. I mean, all that went out the window when I decided that I was dumb, but you know. But also, I don't think I could like deal with hurting animals in the sense of like, you know, surgeries and stuff or euthanization. I did not want to do that. I was above average and I was above average and I don't think I was ever top of the class, but the teachers always love using my work as a great example to the rest of the class. You just see me crawling onto the desk every time. I hate being a center of attention, Abby, no. But yeah, there'll be a lot of pressure on you. And like, especially like not wanting to be that center, it would be really hard for you to want to excel because of that. But yeah, I hate how teachers do that. They're like, wow, look how great this person A did. They're so good at what they did. And I know all of you can do the same. Like, I can understand how pressuring that would be on you. Like, if you're not wanting that attention. And also, as the person that wasn't doing good, it felt like shivers to me. Not actually shivers, but I almost said another word and I didn't want to say it. We need that story collab like yesterday. When our teachers always call me Mr. Last Name, like only ever last name. Then after half year test, he called me up to his desk to talk to me. Told me I did well in the test and was moving to a higher class. He finished with, well done, Michael. For context, Michael's my older brother, 6 years older than me. 6. Oh my god. Wow, teachers are great, huh? Well, I mean, like, I know I'm not, like, dumb, per se, but, like, I'm probably average, if anything, but, like, you know what schools are like. Schools just make you feel dumb, I feel. Want you? I just feel like school, like, the way education is, and teachers, they like, it's just, they're really good at making people feel less than they are. Also just love learning. If I find it interesting, I'll still put in so much effort, but I was also brought up as you have to do your very best regardless of anything else. So I felt like I was being pressured at home to always put in the best work. My English teacher embarrassed me always whenever there was vocabulary tests, but in front of the whole class because she knew I didn't want to learn vocabulary. Honestly, the way teachers handle their classes and their students is just, most of it is just so poor. Like, there are some good teachers that don't do that to their students, but the ones that do that to their students, it just sucks. And yelled at me when she once again saw that I didn't study the vocabulary. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I had a lot of teachers say to me, I know you can do better. I know you can do better. You totally can do better. I know you can. I believe in you. I know you can do better. And they think they're being helpful, but I just had the opposite because I'm just sitting there like, That was my best though. I tried really hard. Like that was the best that I could do, and you're saying I can do better, but I can't. So am I just dumb? Like that's what went through my head a lot. I had a biology teacher one time who locked another kid in the supply closet. What? Because she said the girl wouldn't what? Yeah, some people really shouldn't be teachers. Thank you for the head pats. I was really good in the English, the subject English itself, just too lazy to study for vocabulary words, and she knew. And she used it to yell at me, make me cry, and embarrass me in front of the whole class. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Biz. That's horrid. Tiali is potential if she oh yeah. Like, I was actually saying this to my therapist because I was saying to her how I think I might have ADHD after our talk that one stream like last week or the week before. And I was saying to her, like, when I was in school, I would sit there and be like, today I am focusing. I am going to listen to every word the teacher says. I am going to absorb it. I'm going to remember it. I'm going to do my best today. I am not letting myself lose concentration. I'm going to focus. And so I'd focus really hard. And I'm listening to the teacher with every fiber of attention that I can give him, right? And I'm like focusing and focusing. And then 5 minutes later, I'm like, oh no, like I realized that my attention had gone off, no matter, like even though I was physically sitting there, physically trying to keep myself channeled and focusing, my mind just went elsewhere. And I was like, I did that so much. So no matter how hard I tried to focus, it was so heckin' hard. Like, it was so frustrating. I remember being so frustrated at myself because I couldn't focus. I was apt from the start. I just remember how effing frustrating it was. That's why I did everything on my own. I focused so hard that yeah! No, same, Alyssa. I relate to that so much. I focused so hard I forgot to pay attention. That's basically what it is. Because like I was focusing really hard and trying so hard to absorb what the teacher was saying, and then like my brain, without my realization, had gone off elsewhere, and I was like, oh my god, I've missed like the last 3 sentences or something. Especially if there's other people around, so I don't bother. I wish I could talk to the English teacher myself and ask her what the F is wrong with that. Yeah, for reals. Teachers suck though. Like apparently the system's been getting better according to someone I know with their kid, but I mean it wouldn't be every school or anything like that, so I just thought I was rude until I realized it's ADHD. Also in conversations, I'll often be listening and I'm trying so hard to focus on what the person's saying, and then it gets to the point where it's like I'm focusing so hard that the words don't have meaning anymore, and it's just like there's all these words that like I'm trying to make sense of them, but like my brain is already going elsewhere. That's kind of what my brain does. And so it's like I'm trying so hard to focus. It's sometimes I'll be staring at someone in the eyes, focusing so hard that my eyes start watering. I hate it when I do that. Like, I'll be looking into someone's eyes and focusing so hard that my eyes start watering, and I freaking hate that. It's so, like, weird. Because then they're like, are you crying? I was like, no! It's just happening. Yeah, neither Otter. I was vomiting because of her in the morning out of panicking so much. That's horrid. Oh, that sucks, Biz. I'm talking about candy. Why are you yeah. For real, so I hate it when I do that. Yeah, I wish I could talk to that teacher of yours, Biz. Season 2 once talked about this. Apparently what a neurotypical person does when they pay attention is massively different than what a neurodivergent person does. It's like a neurotypical person not paying attention. Oh yeah, no, actually I kind of do that too. Like, I fidget, like I am notorious for fidgeting. To the point where like I have fidget toys around me at all times because if I don't, I'll break bracelets, I'll break rings, I'll break handles, I'll break like pieces of clothing like the string and track pants for example. I'll break like there's even like there's been times where like I'm fidgeting with like so mindlessly that like I've cut myself. Like at some point I picked up scissors and literally accidentally like got like a slight cut on my hand. I'm like, ow! And I was like, oh god, I was fiddling with scissors. And that was like when I realized, okay, I need fidget toys. And so like I have all these fidget toys around me at all times. And like even then the fidget toys have started breaking, so I have to get replacements because I've broken the fidget toys that are meant for fidgeting. About teachers, both my parents were also teachers, so yeah. Oh, so it would have been harder to talk to your parents about it too, I suppose, as well. Who did something wrong to us, and we would love to tell them that to their face what they did to us. I feel like we do. Yeah, there's a couple of teachers I can think of from the top of my head. Took apart so many pens, yes. I have a fidget ring that I full on wore though. I probably should get a fidget ring. I've never seen one though. I got control over it at my own expense. I think I got a lot of control on myself at my own expense now that I think about it. Hi Remy, how's it going? How are you? Eva! They are loud, but ratchets make really good fidget toys. Hang on, let me show you guys actually real quick. Sorry, I went off topic again. I'm so sorry. But we may as well continue this conversation. So, where did my fidgets? Oh, that's right. I put them away while I was streaming. Oh, hang on. I kind of have rubbish everywhere. Give me a sec. Yeah. I think my neck's better now. Actually, that's good. Yeah, just me going on a rant. We hardly went through any story because I've just been ranting the whole time. Nothing new here. Alright. Here they are. So this is one of the fidget toys that I broke. So I've got poppets. Yeah, I got a few poppets. I love poppets. They're so fun to fidget with. But yeah, as you can see, I broke this one. And this side is breaking. But yeah, I love this particular one. Poppets are so fun for me. It's so satisfying. I've got this one as well. This one hasn't broken yet. I have this fidget. I also have a fidget cube. I have a fidget cube, but I think I broke the... Oh, but there was something on this that... Oh yeah, these buttons don't work anymore. I broke those. Which is really annoying. They don't have the satisfying click anymore, but it's got like this little analog stick. And like this little swirly thing. I especially play with this. It's really loud though. And then on top of those, I also have this huge thing. It's like a notebook thing. But like the notebook was getting thrown out, so I just kept this. It's really satisfying to... Yeah, I have a lot of poppets because the place that I work at sells poppets, so I get them cheaper. So it's great for me. So yeah, and like I'll often be sitting there, like when I'm watching anime, I'll just be sitting there with this on my desk and I'm just like pressing these and, you know, like pressing them and yeah, like I'll just be sitting there just watching anime or, yeah. I always need to be fidgeting. It's, yeah. Anyways. Just wake up. Good morning! Did you have a good sleep? Never say to my parents that I was on the way to failing a class. I got B on my own. He refused to teach you properly. Wow. I'll learn this teacher free of charge. No need for blood on your pretty little hands. Real talk, I'm jealous of your nails. I worked in a warehouse and mine keep breaking to be on site. Oh yeah, no, I had... Okay, sorry. I'm getting off topic again. But, it's like this... So, this nail here on my thumb, it was really long for a time, right? But then I broke it, and it just keeps breaking right now. But, like, my nails are kind of okay at the moment. They're a work in progress. I'm trying to grow them out again. But it's like, it's kind of hard. Because, like, my coworker said that I should cut my nails to a point like this. And then it, like this finger here. And apparently that helps them grow more and they break less. So I've been trying to do that. But yeah. Anyways. Are you winning yet? No, I'm still chatting away. Those kind of look fun. Yeah, it's really embarrassing though, because like, before I started considering the fact that I might have ADHD, is when I'm at work and like these parents are like looking at fidget toys for their kids, for example, like a couple of times I've been like, oh yeah, fidgets are great for adults too, because like I'll often be like, I'll get fidgets for myself as well, and they're great to fiddle with, especially when I'm like doing some things, and like sometimes like I break them because I just love fidgeting, so like they're great for adults too. Like I'm trying to talk up the item, and then they just look at me funny instead, and I'm like, doesn't everyone do that? Like, what? I thought it was normal to fidget! I thought it was normal! So here's me telling these people like, oh yeah, fidgets are great for adults, and they just look at me funny instead. And then I realized that it might be an ADHD thing, so I was like, oh, well, I'm not saying that anymore.
Hey, Minty. Hello. Hello.
Oh, you're sitting in front of my fan. Are you feeling warm? It's funny, Minty used to be scared of the fan, and now she sits in front of it. You're getting too warm. You need the aircon now, huh? You're so cute, Minty. Hi, Astrid. How's it going? How are you? You know, back when I got those exam results back, my worst teacher is a female tutor who refused to believe me whenever I'd tell her about getting bullied and other things happening with a guy in my year that I didn't want. She did me so wrong, like told my parents, got social services involved because she didn't believe me and thought I was being abused at home, and that's, oh god. That's horrid. What the heck? Yeah, same Otter. Oh my god. Those teachers suck. Oh, Biz, no, it's okay. That's totally fine. Look after yourself, okay? Have some nice coffee or a hot drink and take care of yourself, okay? That's totally fine. I'm sorry that my stream did that. I'm sorry. Please feel better soon. What do you mean precious? What? I did nothing. What do you mean precious? I'm certain you have ADHD. I do hope you look into a diagnosis at the release. Yeah, I am thinking of seeing, like getting a check to see. Because it would answer a lot of questions for sure. Nymphini? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you? Sometimes I fidget by chewing on things, and like I'm 26, I got yelled at a bunch for it. Fortunately, I don't bite things, but like there's this other thing I do when I'm fidgeting. Like if I don't have something in my hands to fiddle with, I'll like put my nails into my other nails, if that makes sense. Like I'll just be sitting there like, which sometimes also hurts, unfortunately. But like, I'll be sitting there like putting my nails into my other nails. Does that make sense? Or like, I'll just be like, you know, just fiddling with my nails. I'll do that a lot too. If I don't have something to fidget with my hands. I do that a lot when I'm streaming, actually. You have to do anything to be considered precious? How dare? You and that is guys. You're a treasure, Nathan. Guys. If I don't have anything to fidget with, I just tap my fingers a lot, but I almost always have something to do with my hands. Same. God, I feel that so much. You do have amazing streams. I really enjoy it when I can make it to your streams. That's why I speak highly of you. Thank you so much, Remy. That's so sweet. You guys are being so sweet. You guys are such cuties. What the heck? Also, thank you for doing the shout out, Speedy. You guys are so lovely. Someone else puts their nails in their other nails. I thought, no, I do that so much. I do that when I haven't bitten them to almost dust. My nails are literally the ugliest. No. Ah. Oi. No, Otter. Oh. No, Otter. I don't care what you say. Even if you show me, I'm gonna say no. Not allowed. Oh. Forbidden. I
have something.
Oh, that's right. Let's... Ah, it shows the tarot card. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just play a game. I've no nails left on account of biting them. I've never bitten my nails, but like, my god, my nails just keep wanting to break. It's so frustrating.
Oh.
It's a horrible habit I've never been able to break. I'm literally so awful with nail biting. Most of my fiddling is more like foot tapping, nail tapping, swaying left to right in my office chair. I'm trying to think of other fidgeting I do. Probably I fidget with my hair, which is really annoying because like when it's clean and like say I've put hand cream on and then I fidget with my hair, it makes it look all oily and I hate that. It's so frustrating. Smack myself. So yeah, I fidget with my hair, fidget with my clothes. I mostly pick things up though. If it's not my clothes or my nails or my hair that I'm fidgeting with, or jewelry, which I usually don't wear most of the time because I don't want to break my jewelry anymore. It'd be like, say, the lip balm next to me, or sometimes like I'll be aware enough to pick up a fidget cube or a fidget toy of any kind, or like, yeah. Or scissors, like that one time. Keep them away from me so I don't accidentally pick them up and fidget. It's a comfort habit. I used to be the same, and honestly when my nails aren't done I go back to it a little too. I mean like the only thing that stops me from biting my nails is I guess my parents. Because like I've seen my dad, my dad still bites his nails, and mum always told me off whenever I'd bite my nails, so it's just like I never did it, fortunately. So that's good, I guess. They still break though, which is annoying. Hi Dory, welcome back. We did miss you. We were having serious conversations, to be honest. After watching you for over a year now, I can say with 99% certainty you have ADHD. Really? Is my thing with like accidentally forgetting to play the game and being distracted by talking also a sign of ADHD, because I am extremely guilty of that. Everyone knows it. It's got no effect on me anymore. Let's play a game. No? Okay. Being told off for everything ever does things. Oh, Otter. Vocal patterns. Yes, it is. Oh no. Vocal patterns. I almost want to ask what patterns, but like I don't want to ask because I don't want to be self-conscious of it. You're cute. I'm not gonna say it again. Well, I'm gonna say it again. You're cute. Yeah, we'll never tell you off, Otter. Never. You don't have to feel too sad. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't. Well, but like, still. I want to give Otter cuddles, okay? I want to give Otter cuddles.
Okay. Well then.
Hi, Cherry. How's it going? How are you? Hard to explain. I know this is the wrong channel for Otter cuddles. That's for an ice stream. Get Otter stream right now. Life is not that much to get. Life is not that much to get sad. Stay happy and stay humble. Yeah. I'm in stream right now. Why not? Imagine it not being 2:20 a.m. Oh no. Hi Bags is still awake. Use a technique because I'm a cheater apparently. Yeah, it's really easier said than done. I mean, like, therapists are around for a reason. I'll be in and out. Oh, good, Cherry. I hope the day is going well, or at least going quickly, I hope. Smoothly and quickly. My laptop probably would implode it. Oh. Okay. When are you funding a PC for Otter? Alright, what was this? Oh, this was that horrible one with the arrows again, wasn't it? Okay.
Hey!
But, X, but, square. Okay.
Oh! Nice.
Oh god. Oh, that's easy. Ta-da!
Not
Ayo.
for real?
For real? Oh god, okay. Such power! The experiment has been a success, Minty! It has been a success, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Now you get lots of pets. You have a toy with you. Yes!
What did
yes,
you
do! You're a big cutie pie! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Minty! Oh, you're such a good girl! You're such a good girl! Yes, you are! You're a kitty! Minty butt! Okay, no biting. You're so cute! Yes, you are! You're such a kitty! Yeah! Yeah! Grumble, grumble! Grumble, grumble! Yeah! Shake! Oh, you're a good girl! Oh, you're a good girl! You want more belly rubs? I think I've given you enough belly rubs today, but yet you demand more. Alright, anyways,
Oh!
wait, we're doing more? Oh god. Sorry, Minty, my hand's busy. Upside. Oh god, okay, hang on. Duh. Okay. Okay, oh god, my brain. Okay, so it's upside. Did I do it?
Hey! Okay.
Oh god, oh these are hard. But how am I gonna remember this? Circle down. Square side. Triangle up. How am I gonna remember that? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it real quick because I won't be able to remember this. I will not be able to remember this. Play the game, owner. Give me a sec. I'm just saving it as a screenshot. Okay. Okay. This is hard. Did I do it? Oh, that was so challenging. What in the fruit tingly? Yeah, I did it without cheating.
Nice.
I'm just coping. Yeah, aren't we all? We just need a hug. Yeah, it's pretty late for Vix at the moment. I've come this far already, plus now I've got all you guys. I'm sure I'll be fine. We have you, Otter. We got you. And I have you guys too, so. Hi, Ice, how's it going? I mean, yes, Tiali is very smart. I'm very smart. I totally remember that from the top of my head.
Oh.
I'm a Phoenix Ranger now. Yay. We all got each other. Exactly. It's like one big old healthy family. So true. PP Emily. Bad spot, please. Alright. Okay. Why the abuse today, butt spot? Why? Why the abuse?
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's
Oh.
not something to be excited
I'll be back.
about.
Minton needs to go outside.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Minty is so cute. Alright. Oh, look how they're all chatting in the corner. That's so cute. Yes, guy! What are your eyes like that? Yes, gay! Why are your eyes like that? Oh my god! I am terrified. Oh my god.
So our children who carry the burden of the next
Thank you! Minty's being really cute, so I'll let her out to do her business. And then when I brought her back in, well, I was trying to bring her back in, she was looking around, then she stopped. And I was like, what is she looking at? And I'm watching her slowly walking up. And I looked to where she's looking, and then I realized that she was looking at her bright pink toy that was lying on the ground outside, and she's walking up to it really slowly, ears up, tail up and pointing, like really focused, right? And she's like slowly walking up to her toy, and she just casually picks it up and walks to the door with the toy in her mouth. I'm like, you're so cute! What the heck? You're so cute, Minty! Yes, you are! You're such a cutie! Yeah! Had to sell his pupils for food. Oh my god. Love. Love, love. Went to the wrong place. Young and Jaya.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
That's not humbly.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to
Set sail, huh?
serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Imagine approaching a politician like that.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hi, Crimson,
Hey,
welcome
You
in.
don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
Yeah, brat, I'll sue! Oh, good Santa, have a lovely sleep. Shido is the best character. Turtle, no. Turtle!
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
He says that after
Let
he was
them
just
go.
talking about how
My
he's
next appointment is coming
supporting the next generation. Oh yeah, Monzo as well.
So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one that accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real? Damn traveler, I'll sue! Headcanon time!
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
How about Baharu?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
And she's looking at me for head pats and tummy rubs. He's just been staring at me for the last 2 minutes waiting for belly rubs. Speedy, we're about to get a Haru headcanon. You have to say the way Minzy's staring at me, she's so cute. While I'm rubbing her belly, she's just looking at me like utter adoration. Okay. That's so cute. I love you, Minty. You're so precious. It's just like full of love and like she's mesmerized by how happy she is for belly rubs. She's so cute. Has cool coffee dad, new friends, a cat, and a harem. Ruined your life might not be the word I'd use, Haru. Haru is very cute. Very true. Okay, Minty? The eyes she's giving me right now. You're so cute, Minty. No bite. No. No biting. No biting. Yeah. It's not that she tries to bite. It's like she opens her mouth and she just like wants to put her teeth on you. It's really hard to explain. No biting. That's so cute. She's opening her mouth like a crocodile. Just like slowly opening it and she's just looking with her mouth open. She's such a dork. You are such a dingus, Minty. It's so cute. How do you manage to be this cute, Minty? No biting. No. Yeah. Yeah, Minty. Oh, you want more belly rubs for being a good girl. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. She wags her tail when I call her a good girl. It's adorable. Yeah. You're a good girl. Yeah. Yeah, belly rubs. Belly rubs, Minty. Belly rubs. Yeah. You good girl. You good girl. Yes, you are. You like the fan, huh? Oh, she's cute. Anyways, okay. Mementos has netted like a million, thousand, hundreds, millions, trillions of yen. Yep. Gleaming! Hi, Gleaming! There's a shout out for you. It's good to see you. I hope you have a lovely sleep. If it wasn't for him, you'd oh my god. I believe Hari will listen to any music ever and her playlist reflects it. She can listen to the likes of Mozart and Beethoven and then immediately have that switched out for the most sickeningly sweet K-pop tunes. Think, I don't know how to, I don't know that one. I need to have you another whiplash when Papaya Baby Metal comes on. To be frank, in Japan, the culture around criminals is actually worse than in the US. Like, he probably can't get a job with the record, and since he was arrested, even if he was deemed innocent, which is rare, he would still be treated like dirt. Yeah, I've seen even K-dramas that are like that, with it like really focused. Like, because that one particular one was a Suspicious Partner, and she could not get work. She tried making her own business, and no one wanted to employ her unless it was for something shady. So yeah, it was really bad. Just from that one K-drama, I can only imagine what it's actually like in the real world. Who needs employment when you can kill shadows in the metaverse? But harem though. Is really what K-pop's all about. Pretty decent. If you want, I'll find a link to the song and send it. Yes, please! I'd love to hear it. Actually, follow up on it if you don't. No, I do. Minty, why are you under my desk?
Why are you under my desk?
Why? Minty is so cute. What are you doing under my desk, huh? Alright. Is it just a coincidence? Is it just a coinky?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
This is the coinky dink.
What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a
Oh, yes,
politician.
got his people's back.
But he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
Minty.
What a piece of shit.
Minty, what are you doing?
Children are the future, my ass.
Minty.
What he's saying and doing are
Minty.
completely different.
What are you doing?
Now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Don't lick me just because I was
Once
asking what you were doing. Stop
overturning
it!
that decision will be
Stop
difficult.
licking!
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Mention DM?
That
Hell
man's
yeah, I'll
full
check
of
it out
ambition
stream.
to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking
Yeah, no,
down on
twice.
others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll
Yeah, it
get
is kind of getting late. It's already 12 a.m. What the heck?
Stewing over it won't get anywhere.
Okay, Minty.
We have to do this.
Minty, you're a kitty. Minty. I like annoying Minty because her reactions are so cute. She makes like these facial expressions that are like, what? What do you want now? Don't lick. No licking. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Mm-mm. She's so cute. What? You're so cute, Minty.
Yeah.
You've seen everyone is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Alright. Let's go. Let's play another game.
Oh!
Or a DVD. I'm pretty sure I've maxed out my stats already, haven't I? Wait, where do I... Oh, I can check in the bathrooms, that's right.
Hey!
Oh, they are maxed out, okay. Your PP are maxed out. Gosh dang it, Buzzbot! Why does it always replace the word that works the best? Stats? It's your 8th playthrough? I know! Oh, social stat. There we go. Good. It's maxed. Look, I'm still learning things. Admittedly. Alright, well, they're all maxed out, so there's no point doing more, stat things.
Hey!
Actually, let's go see if there's any more. Sure.
Make sure you close up.
There we go.
All right.
Minty's so cute. Oh my god. She's just lying under my desk peacefully. She's just being a cutie. One of the comments on the bottom says he committed Sudoku. Oh my god. Frick's sake. Yeah, get angry, Arn. Get angry! It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Cool. Okie dokie. Now... Oh, no, not yet. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I've been wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No, I'm fine. So you're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrades. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Thanks. Comrade, eh? I know what the keyword is! It's ship!
Security guards became
Bye,
suspicious
Minty.
of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Oh, you want to line your mat? You're
But
so
we still
cute, oh
have
my
no
god.
hit.
You're so cute.
Think it's a
Yes,
barrier
you
after
are.
all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Morgana's
Ah,
cute
shut
sometimes.
up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Little feline fella.
People. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Shit!
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Imagine being able to remember, like, singular words like that.
Steer?
Is it a ship? Wow, who would have known?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
You know what's funny, right?
Clear of the guard's sight.
They're like, Ren, you should probably come in your school uniform so you'll look less suspicious. And then there's Futaba. Yeah, no, I agree, Abby. I initially thought that Morgana was a girl because of the A on the end as well, but yeah, no, it is a male cat that really likes Ann way too much.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
And those guards wouldn't notice those teenagers randomly disappearing. He has his
we
moments.
went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
Also, what I don't get, how they can't freaking tell if they're in the palace. You'll see what I mean in a
This
sec.
seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Note how they're looking behind them as well, and commenting on Morgana more than anything else, alright?
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Just note how they looked around, saw Morgana's appearance.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Notice that Futaba is facing that direction.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
How did they not notice this? Seriously. How did they not see this? I'm sorry, but like how? How do they not notice everything, all the buildings around them are not only moving, but also aren't really around them anymore? Oh my god. Same. Yeah, I know. No, they noticed Morgana, but they didn't notice the frickin' anything around them. It ruined the dramatic reveal. But like... I always forget just how short Futaba is until I see her standing next to the other characters. It just makes her all the more adorable. Same. How did they not? I know!
Don't you that children can be proud of?
Like, I get the dramatic reveal thing, but like, ah!
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Like, how did they not see all this?
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Because reasons.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire
I
country.
love the
sunken.
OST for this
I can't believe there's someone with
palace
this
though.
tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's do it.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Yeah, so the so Morgana's voice actor is actually a female, but then actually no, I won't say it. I'm not gonna say it. Spoilers. But yes, Morgana's voice actor is a female. Cassandra Lee Morris, I think her name is. I'm probably very wrong, but that's like the first name that came to my head, so I'm assuming. Damn, go me! I'm surprised I remembered. Yeah! I'm patting myself on the back right now. It's not often that I remember names like that. I'm gonna accept that Morgana is the guy. Yeah, no, that's all good. She's also voiced, Sophus from Fire Emblem. Also Taiga from, Toradora. Aoi from the first Danganronpa game. I don't think Abby knows Danganronpa though. She's done a few other roles as well, but I don't really know them that well, so. Oh yeah, and Angie in V3. Ugh. Though I don't really hear Morgana in her voice when she's voicing Angie, but I think it's like the accent, the acting thing that she puts on. Like, it's very obvious when you hear Sophus, but that's because she's just voicing it, you know? Whereas with Angie, she's like kind of putting on an accent and like putting more acting into it to pull off a character that's unique. I love her as angry Sophus, yeah! We are... Oh, wait, what? DR Virginia? I too was not happy with that.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Alright.
Wait.
Her clothes ain't changing. I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet. Speaking of that, shouldn't good boy have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
I'll just add this.
We'll save. Alright. Wait, I should put my Phantom Thief mask on, huh? I think it's stuck to my fringe. How do I stick it to my nose? My glasses? Whatever, that'll do. Alright. I may need to head out soon. My head is starting to hurt. I may have worn myself out more than I thought. That's all good. I'm probably gonna be ending soon anyways, like after this initial infiltration. Cause yeah, my neck is starting to hurt a bit too much. Oh, good, Vera. Thank you so much for hanging out, Vix and Vera. I adore you guys so much. Have a lovely sleep, okay? Sleep well. Have a fantastic night, and I'll probably end up talking to you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye, Otta. Sleep well. Have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. Have a good time zone, like Abby said. Okay. I have my mask on, I'm ready. Well, Otta's mask anyway. there's our outfits. I don't know why I might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Another reason it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
Very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard. Alrighty, let's see. Ah.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy! There's a reason for that.
Let's go.
There's a reason why they're attacking us in front of them all. I think you were fine P5 story when I joined and I'll say hello. Hi Furman, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, we're getting pretty far now. But getting pretty far in. How you doing? It's good to see you. We are on the 6th palace now.
It's gained new power.
Persona has gained new power.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh. I might move my mask again because it's kind of blocking my mouth. There we go. It's fine like this. Oh, good bags. Try and get some good sleep, okay? Sleep well. Oh, I didn't mean to. Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed? It seems that they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship. They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make them see what the ship really is. Yeah, let's show them.
Show me your true form.
I didn't do Memento's grinding now that I'm free from the chunk of story, but...
Persona! By the myriad troops.
Good work, everyone.
Morgana face plants the camera. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That was like the second battle. Calm down, game.
For me.
Yeah, that's all it takes for the alarm, too.
Something.
Okay. Smack.
Show me your true
I
form.
forget that I can just do that. I love this soundtrack. Workout done so back? Hell yeah. How did it go? Are you sore now? Muscles weak? Welcome back! And hydrate? Hold on. For me, Masayoshi Shido. Alright. Oh! Whoops. Whatever. I feel refreshed? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Ba, ba, ba. I remember the fight with him was tough. I'm playing on safe mode, should have been easy. Ooh, free stuff.
Good work, everyone.
I love this game so heckin' much.
They didn't stand a chance.
If I wasn't feeling so exhausted, I'd totally stay up much later. Just to play more. Oh, right, hang on. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Ah,
Here's a treasure chest.
a treasure chest. Isn't it pretty wild that you guys are hearing Yusuke and soon you'll be hearing him as Ganondorf in the new game? Do you guys find that pretty wild? Or Ganon? I don't know. Ganon. I don't know. I think there's a difference, right? I'm not sure. I don't know Legend of Zelda. All I know is that he's voicing Ganon or Ganondorf in the next game, in the next Zelda game. Somewhere. The Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. That's all I know. Where do I? Oh yeah, the door here. Okay. Here. There we go. Thank you for the breathe, AA run. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I made it to Haru's father's palace before my brother's. Oh, he deleted it. That is so upsetting. What the heck? Do you think he'd be trying to play it again at any point, Famine? I sense the treasure's presence. It's right here. Just kidding. That'd be too easy. I mean, technically it is right here, but...
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
I'm
Most
so
likely
Ryuji
a
in this
meaningless
situation.
vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically,
Hi
we need to
Rain,
prove
how's
that
it
we're on his
going?
side.
I'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification?
Well, what are we
thing
meant
about?
to do, Makoto?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Good idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are
It's
the
going to
cognitive
say the
versions
least.
of them in Shiro's
Same.
mind. They'll know
I hope
any
you're having a
secrets he
decent
shared.
day at least.
True. You have a point.
Yeah, I won't be
That's
playing it
sad. The
either.
Warlords
I mean,
are
like,
evil
I'm just
Shido.
not really a
Wouldn't
Zelda fan
surprise me if they
myself,
did
but I'm
turn
excited
hostile.
for the people that will be playing it.
Yeah,
'Cause,
wouldn't they attack us?
The trailer does look really cool, and it does look like I'm really excited for everyone that will be enjoying the new game for sure. I'm kind of in the mix of not playing it and just want to play P3 Fez of Persona 4 Golden, and Tiali deleted because he wanted to reset the PS3, but we do have the PS4 version of P5R. I hope that you'll give it another chance, even though you had that experience of losing the save file, because that's really annoying. I hate that when that happens, but I hope you'll give it another chance, because yeah, I love Persona 5 so very much. I don't know anyone who's more excited for it than Biz. True. Biz is so excited, it's adorable. Yeah, Royal is much better than the original Persona 5, that's for sure. Persona 4 Golden is best to me.
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them.
Yeah, I've yet to play Persona 4. It's definitely on my to play list. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because I've been too busy playing this game over and over.
The ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like I finally hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Alrighty. Let's grab this. So is that the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to at least be important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. Because all these people want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on VIPs. We should discuss it later. Oh, they're going to discuss it later. I'm not going to bother reading through it all then in that case. Now, yeah. Can't go there yet. Oh. Mr. Oe. The creepo. Haba. And Ryuji. Now we'll just go down here and get that treasure chest. And then we'll go back to the safe room because I think I've spoken to everyone. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, I haven't spoken to An yet. Where's An? Oh, we'll go take this as well.
Hey! Nice.
Nice, sir. Hey, An. Alright, I think that's the last one.
Well then.
Yeah. How'd it go for you guys? Not great, but not bad either. I was able to gather a bit of intel as well. I just sort through all this again for now. I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. I found it already. Haha. Fun fact, you actually saw a few of these VIP at the diner when you name your team. Ah, interesting. Just noticed I think sound is delayed a bit for the game? Really? Oh. A detective named Tadachi, I've heard that name. That's strange, I wonder why. Oh, maybe I need to refresh, because I sometimes get that in business stream. And some streams where the sound is like weirdly delayed, and then I have to refresh, and then it fixes it. That might be why, possibly. If no one else is getting it, at least, that might be the case.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too.
Oh, I'm not
but
delayed.
Talking with these guests was a whole nother
Just the
story.
game?
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Hang on. Gonna listen to myself for a sec.
Come on, no need to freak out. Come on, no need to freak out. Come on, no need to freak out.
Oh god. It's doubling. Oh god. Sound is supposed to happen immediately, but the sound happens a little after. Oh. So like, not with talking though? Strange. The sound happens a little after. I just remember if I didn't get my brother into Persona games, I would have had trouble getting P5R because of the— yeah, that makes sense. Very smirt. I like that.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Yay, sleepy.
Gotcha.
So you gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs, and those letters become the key cards. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. According to my intel, influential politicians, staying at the restaurant. They say it's always usually by the pool. This one's the president of the TV station. Always plays slots.
Hey, listen!
Even, for real? Even you got info that counts as a for real. Hang on. Oh, fruit tingles. There we go. President of the VIPs is the president of an IT company, always in his room and probably enters from an exclusive hallway. Seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I heard that he's cautious, so it's really best for you to check the other VIPs first. Okay. It's fine. We don't need to remember.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I played this game enough.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details
Oh,
on the
good,
VIPs,
Abby! Have a good day, okay? Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out.
Let's get this done.
Have a great day. Yeah, I'll check the sound in a sec. It's really strange that it's doing that. We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home?
Well.
Now they go back, and this is where I'll probably end stream.
I should write something.
So we'll leave.
Okay.
Sorry. Don't worry, we got this. I'm not worried. Do what you need to do. I'll try and help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless. The palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him, even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Good Boy too.
Let's do it.
Actually, at least start the mission. Oh no, we won't. We'll do that next time. Make it official for next stream. Alright. Hang on, let me just save again just for good measure. Let's stand here again. Okay. Whoops. Wrong buttons.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Turn to title. There we go. Okie dokie. So. Let's send on a raid, yeah? Oh, I'm not here. I am now here. In this game is when you kill the final base game boss. It's pretty freaking awesome. It really is. It gives me goosebumps every time, no matter how many times I play it. Love it. Alright, so we're gonna raid. Who are we going to raid, huh? Thanks for being here, Ice. Thank you all of you for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I think we're going to raid. We're gonna raid Ensues. Now, Ensues has come by a few times. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I do recognize the name. Give me a second. Huh, well, I know them from somewhere. I'm following them. It's their debut day, so I think we'll go raid them. I'm trying to remember where I recognize the name from, but yeah. So they are debuting today. They must have been in my stream before. Hold on. Yeah, they've hung out in my stream. Alright, let's go raid Ensues. Thank you everyone so much for being in my stream today. I really appreciate you guys. So if all goes to plan, I'll be streaming Danganronpa V3 tomorrow at 8 PM as I always do. Well, 8 PM being my usual time, I mean. So yeah. We're gonna continue Danganronpa tomorrow. If Benji isn't awake, I might not stream. It depends on how I feel. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys on Friday at the very least. So we've got raid and then raid sub. There we go. Alright, so yeah, thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream today. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. But I really appreciate you guys. Y'all are very sweet and lovely, and thank you all for talking to me and chatting away. And I know I didn't progress a lot. I didn't progress a lot, but we did get through quite a bit. So yeah, I'm really pleased with the. Oh, I say quite a bit, but I mean quite a bit in terms of chatting. We did a lot of chatting. But yeah, it was nice chatting to you guys despite not getting through a lot of story. I'm getting too tired to focus, so yeah, anyways. Alright, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Friday. They're AFK right now.
It's beautiful. It's wonderful. I love the
Oh no, they're here. They're there. I think they're showing off their screens. All right, all right. So let's go raid. Thank you, everyone. And I perhaps have to wake up this time Friday morning. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Bye bye. I'll see you guys later. Bye.